All right, so for real though. Do you hear that? Or is it just me? Okay. Okay. If you say so. Wild. Oh. Well, I'm just getting myself settled. Today's been fucking wild. The evening's gonna be even more wild. But how's everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. I need to order some food, so we're gonna do like a soft start today. We're gonna do a soft start today, where I'm like somewhat ready to start the stream. Let me lower my volume a little bit. Nope, too much. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Happy whatever today is. 4th of July. If you care. Not everyone does. But I am glad you're here. It is excellent to see you. Who's all here? Hello, Ellie. Peachy, good to see you. Teddy Bear Killer, Sap. Ad Legend. Chevy, I caved. I had you in one ear and Zuffins in the other, and Zuffins was like, I don't think anyone's gonna care about the sound. And you're like, you should take a day off. And Zuffin's like, listen, it's whatever you want. And I'm like, fucking hell. Peer pressure. Lisa, welcome. And also thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Tired Blossom, good to see you. Play Titanfall, welcome. Magneton, good to see you. Ow. Yes, indeed. A wild Melly has appeared. It's good to see you. I am purple. I couldn't wash it out. Look, I woke up this morning. I don't know what the hell happened last night. I have no memory of pretty much the last 24 hours of my life. But I woke up and I was like this. And I feel good. How do I look? I don't know if this is gonna stick around or not, but for the time being, do we like the purple? Hey, Kari, good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. Bunny, welcome. Solaris, good to see you too. Accidentally missed purples and whites in the laundry. Not intentionally. You prefer a colder purple. Wait a minute, what's a colder purple? You mean like lighter and more gray, or what? I don't know that I was intentionally going for a warm purple. I've been told that we had a hell of a day yesterday. I don't remember any part of that stream. But I have seen some cool fan art. And I'm very excited. I was very excited to share, especially the one from Blood to the Hound. Hold on, let me find that real quick. Blood to the Hound made the most amazing image that I woke up to. Ow. Let's see. So this apparently summarizes yesterday's entire stream in a nutshell. Fucking incredible. I'm so blown away by this piece of art. I fucking love it. This lore, this deep lore is so fucking cool. Scored Formula, welcome. Cav, welcome. You love the purple too? Hey. Listen. Okay. Do I peel back the curtain? Do I peel back the curtain and give you a glimpse? Do I do that? Maybe we do that. We don't need to keep the charade alive. I haven't debuted either, which means there actually is almost no deep lore to this character because this is not my long-term character. This is an amazing hold me over that I've gotten a tremendous amount of mileage out of and that people seem to really like, and that is super fucking flattering. So, all right. Fucking hang on a second. Let me order food. I could not find a burger. I am going to see if the halal place is still open because I did not plan very well this evening. I have been spinning my wheels. Why no? Get effed. Look, I have been spinning my wheels all day, and I went most of the day thinking I was not going to stream, and now I am live. And so, like a smart person, I have planned nothing for dinner. And I hopped into a channel with a good 100 of my friends, and I said, what's the best burger? What's the best burger you can order in our part of Los Angeles? And no one has answered. So, I don't know what to do. I want to order something that I'm familiar with, that I like, okay? Get off my back. Let me put this order in. Let me have this. Hold, please. White sauce, yes. Extra white sauce, of course. As much white sauce as you can possibly put in there. I want all of the white sauce. Give it. Give it. Do you hear any of that, or is it just me? Someone please tell me what my audio sounds like right now. If it's fine, then great. You did hear that? Okay, just slightly. I do have a little bit of audio suppression working, just very, very little, because I don't want it to fuck up everything. All right, half and half rice, half salad, hero, karahi peppers, pickled cabbage, cherry peppers, white sauce, even more soy sauce, even more white sauce. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, as I'm sure anyone who's been on the internet is aware, the Grimace Shake has been a thing. And I've seen a lot of really cool people doing really cool things with it. Mostly live action, like TikTok shit, where like people will drink it and be like, it's really great, it's fine. And then they'll be like, it'll be like fucking Blair Witch and they're like on the ground, like covered in ooze, right? And I saw a whole bunch of those, including from like Sai and a number of my friends. And I was like, I think we can do better. I like the found dead later with like a smash cut is interesting, but I kind of like the idea more that someone like, kind of like if you felt like the Joker line, like whatever doesn't kill you makes you stranger. Like I kind of like the idea of someone like being changed, but in a way that they can't perceive. but that's perceptible to everyone else. I've always been, happy birthday, Nintendo's dad, by the way, if everyone wants to say a delightful happy birthday to Nintendo's dad. And I've always been, like, enamored of, I like corruption arcs and stories. Like, I've always loved, do we have 2 Nintendos in chat? Who's the other one? We have Big Bro Nintendo. Oh, we do, don't we? Nintendo fan forever. Well, I'm sure if you look at chat, you can figure out who I'm talking about. And I've always been a fan of, like, corruption arcs and stuff, where, like, I don't know, I'm fascinated by, like, your, like, infested Kerrigans, where they end up, like, warped and twisted, but they're like, I've never felt better. Like, I'm beautiful, and they're, like, hideous. Like, what happens in someone's brain in those fantasy scenarios where, like, their reality is so skewed as a result of the corruption, and I'm super into that. So I wanted to play with that. I didn't plan on playing with it last night. Buttercup, welcome, welcome. But like 15 minutes before the stream, I suddenly had this idea. And I think like one other person, like I think Fruit had that and then did like I survived and had like a transform model. And I'm like, see, someone kind of gets it. And like 15 minutes before the stream started, I was like, I want to do something tonight. And so like part of why I started late last night is because I jumped into Photoshop or GIMP and I was like furiously editing my model, like rapid fire, to have something done by the time I went live. And then throughout the stream, when I would take a break, I was like furiously editing again to come up with the next stage. So I was flying by the seat of my pants yesterday to just like get something out the door live so I could keep the bit going. None of that was prepped before the fucking stream. It was entirely improvised as quickly as I possibly could, including the last one. Yeah, no, it was fucking random as hell. So if anyone missed it last night, basically I started the stream. Let me find it real quick. All right, so I started the stream with, let me grab it real quick. I wanted it to be really subtle. So, there we go. Here's another me. I started the stream and it was basically everything as usual, right? But like just the tiniest little bit of purple under one eye. And I also had, and by the way, almost no one mentioned it. I don't think I saw anyone mention it until like someone said it in Discord afterwards. Under daily subbies for the sub goal, I had it all purple, and instead of saying activate Blood Moon, it said activate something. But like no one called attention to it, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm sure people saw it. Like no one mentioned it in chat, at least as far as I could see. But here we are. And for a second I thought like, well, maybe I would make the next stage start if I hit the sub goal, but I didn't. So I was like, all right, well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna just go forward with it anyway. So it started with, I'll show it to you. Not to like load up too many fucking images, but I'll show it to you what it said. It was, I think I still have it on my desktop. Yeah. It was just this. Activate something, and I had it like over this. So it was just like a little fucking weird update to the sub goal. And so my plan from the start, like right from the start, was that if anyone mentioned it, I was going to brush it off or not know what they were talking about, and basically just gaslight. Which to your credit, Misfits, you fucking picked up on that immediately. Like, and obviously, right? Because like I'm using a program. It's an image I chose to upload, right? Like there's a facade here, right? But like within about like 45 seconds, someone was like, I think she's gaslighting us. I think she's gaslighting us. So right from the start, I'm like, I don't know what y'all are fucking talking about. I feel fine. And then this was completely a coincidence. I had I made it was actually the taro bubble tea version. Yo, MBK5, welcome. Blue Pink, good to see ya. It's the taro bubble tea version of Advanced GG. I'm just like loading up 800,000 images on my screen. Sorry for the chaos. And as I was walking out of the kitchen, I was like, I said hi to my housemate. I was like, I'm gonna go do my stream thing. I'm gonna do this whole weird gaslighting thing with like the Grimace shake. And I looked down at my hand, and I swear to God, this wasn't planned either. I was like, oh my God, my fucking Advanced GG is purple. Like, I'd made it just because, like, oh, I'll try the one I haven't had in a while. And I'm like, oh my God, it's purple. And so I quickly took a photo of it, and I'm like, all right, I gotta come up with something really quick. So I just started spinning like, oh yeah, Advanced GG shipped me this this new flavor. It was in like an unmarked container. I don't know what it is. It's creamy. And everyone's like, did you get the Grimace shake? And I'm like, no, I swear I didn't. I'm just drinking Advanced GG. I don't know what flavor it is though. It's really good. It's really good. I'm gonna have some more of it. And like just kind of like being really like way too into the Advanced GG flavor. So then at one point, before I did the reading, because I figured like I owed chat a dramatic reading, which by the way, I noticed that like half my chat filtered out for that. So I hope I didn't make it too weird. I don't usually look at the numbers, but I peeked during the dramatic reading, and a whole bunch of people clearly were not into that. But the people that were here were fucking passionate, and I love you for it. But so we did the because I owed from the English. I owed you all an hour dramatic reading of Copy Pastas from the charity stream. And so I figured it would be so much more fun if it got worse for the dramatic readings, especially because I was about to be like playing a whole bunch of characters. So so that one was out of the way. And I said I was going to go take a break, like hit the restroom, no big deal, and come back and we would do the dramatic readings, no problem. And when I came back, after like furiously editing as quickly as I possibly could, I looked like this. And it was dramatically worse. Like, dramatically worse. And there had been no warning that it was going to change from there on out. So watching chat react to that was phenomenal. And that's when I started to be like, yeah, I think I notice a little something. Like, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, maybe. Yeah, I apparently left like one piece of my hair blue because I'm bad with Photoshop. So it got dramatically worse for that. And I think I credit Ellie with this the most. By the time I took my next break, at least two of you caught on that was going to be a trigger. And so I remember being like, all right, I'm going to take another break and then we're going to play some more Minecraft. And Ellie was in the chat going like, no, don't go. Don't drink more. Stop drinking it. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that at that point people knew like this was the bit and it was going to get worse. And it absolutely got worse because when I got back for the second time, I looked like this. Just continuing to make it even worse. Which, by the way, I think the image is based on. If you kind of put them side by side, I think that was kind of like my final form is what this image is based on. And it was very much the theme of the night was the like, what's the matter? Why are you all freaking out about this? There's something on it. I don't see. I look fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're seeing things. You should clean your monitor. But that like, I don't understand what's wrong. And so we ended the stream with that. And then kind of as a last minute improv, I decided that we would raid somebody, but that I would interrupt. And I kind of doubled back on it in the end. And I was like, thanks everyone, I'll see you tomorrow. But initially I wanted to raid somebody and then like utterly cut the stream off. So we decided on the raid, and then I started to say like, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I really had a lot of fun. And then I sort of paused for a really long time, and I was like, hang on a second. What the? And then I cut the mic, and my model came back as that. And we ended the stream. So, you know, this was the end of the saga. I showed this all to my model artist, Mayan, and they said, thanks, I hate it. Oh, they actually mentioned that. I was talking to the model artist, and they said it actually was it kind of gave them ideas in terms of like purple ferrofluid and like what you could do with that. So yeah, that was the adventure, and I appreciate everyone that turned up and like enjoyed the chaos. And if y'all had fun last night, I did too. I just thought it would be fun to share how like utterly unprepared I was for that yesterday, and how I was like totally flying by the seat of my pants to create some kind of experience. Excellent. Thank you. And then I decided to carry it into a little bit of I don't know if this is going to be permanent or temporary, but a little bit of a model update. I figured, you know, whatever doesn't kill us makes us maybe not stranger, maybe stronger, maybe different. And so I did a little tweaking today, and I came up with a little purple skin option. As kind of like I don't know, the next arc or something. I don't know if I'll stick with this or not, but for the time being, I thought it looked kind of cool. And that was my yesterday. Melly woke up, went on stream, and immediately chose violence. I'm trying to remember. It might have actually been you, Bunny, if you're still there. It might have actually been Bunny, because I remember we had been talking late the night before, and I want to say you'd mentioned being able to take advantage of like moments in time where like something happens in like whatever, the cultural experience, and like people can jump on. And so I remember thinking about that, and I think that was probably like an instigator for me being like, I've been thinking about it the whole time, and I should probably do something before it's like way too old and everyone's bored of it. Cause like same thing happened with VTubing, honestly. Like not to say that I'm too late or anything. I'm very excited for the future, but like I was on my stream, you know, to all of like 3 people back in the day, but I was on my stream talking about creating a VTuber for like years. And just sat on that shit forever. So I'm trying to be better about like when I have an idea, just like actually doing it versus like thinking about it and getting like the fake or the, you know, the can't you like trick yourself with serotonin? I feel like I remember reading that once, that like if you daydream about something too long, you can sometimes get the happy feels even though you've never actually done it. And that can sometimes sate your drive to actually do it. I don't know if that could be complete bullshit. I feel like I read that once, though. Blender Summer, welcome. It's Kuromi, welcome. Oh, wait. Do I have any of my lost kiddos in chat right now? Let me double check my feed. Public service announcement. If you are Blander Summer, I see you here. Starsap Lily, or Wakujus, I need to find a way to get in touch with you so that I know everyone that is going to be getting raffled for the print. I still have to roll it, so I don't we haven't done any of that yet. But I realized I think you weren't on the Discord. Or if you are, make sure I know who you are on the Discord. So that I have everyone's names. Friel just went, I'm going to have tons of people collectively shit their pants over my VTube model. LOL, I love it. I don't know. Maybe I'm full of it. Wow. There's definitely a leap that has to happen. Maybe it's like a fear of success, but some leap has to happen that takes you from the daydreaming phase to the doing something phase, you know? And I struggled with that for a long time. I sat around wanting to be a voice actor for like 10 fucking years of my life, you know? And then eventually found that courage and took the leap. Maybe that's what got me thinking about that, is that like sometimes when you maybe it's just procrastination. I don't know. Maybe it's just procrastination. I do find sometimes I can like think something to death, and that doesn't necessarily mean that I end up actually making any progress, which is probably why I spent like my whole day spinning my wheels today, you know? I finally at like 6 p.m. I realized that I had all this pre-debut stuff that I had been meaning to get done, and it had completely slipped my mind. So I started like rapid fire opening up the Microsoft Word document and like try to cram as much work into like 2 hours as possible on stuff that I had completely forgot that I had to get done. Anyhoozle, how's everybody doing today? I appreciate you all coming with me on that journey of yesterday's stream. I see a couple other people in the chat. Darth Bubba, welcome to my chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you stopping by. Anyone else that I missed? How are you all doing today? Anyone have any W's they want to share? Stuff going on in their life that they want to talk about? I have your last live signing stream on my watch later. Listen, they're long. I don't blame you if that's like a tough commitment, honestly. Like, being there, I'm honestly still trying to figure out how to do those. Like, how to strike a balance between giving everyone enough individualized time that it feels good and also not having it be like a 4-hour stream, because is it? Because, like, I know I've had almost nothing but positive feedback of people being like, oh, it's really, really great. Like, I feel like I got a lot of time, like, of you talking just to me. But I also imagine if you're, like, hour, like, 3.5, my windows are literally flashing. Are they in the parking lot? Hang on a second. I will finish that thought. Hold, please. Motherfuckers are literally in my fucking parking lot. Like, it's people that live in my building setting off fireworks, like, right above my apartment. Dr. Kiwi, welcome. It's a shiny Melly. Camel Raven, procrastination is also a good way to think and plan before taking action. I guess it can be. There are legit mortars being shot off half a block away. I can see them from my window. Oh no. What the fuck was I talking about before my fucking window started lighting up with fireworks? I was about to wall off the firework real quick. Oh, yeah. So I've gotten really good feedback on it generally. But I have to imagine, I mean, like, you know, don't let me put words in your mouth, but I have to imagine that, like, you know what? I'm killing some pigs, so we can kill some pigs while we chat. I have to imagine that if you're like hour 3.5, that's a long wait. That's a rough wait. And I know once in a while we'll have people who like disappear and like fuck off to do other stuff, like completely understandably. And then they end up missing when I get to them, which might happen anyway. I'm probably overthinking, but I don't know. I feel like there's a balance that can be struck where like, if I could like separate it out and bring it down to like a solid 2-hour block, that could be really cool. And maybe if I do more prep work in advance and have like spaces set up for stuff, like there's got to be a way I can kind of like straddle creating like a really good experience, but also like not having it be like a marathon. Blander, you don't need to do anything. I just wanted to make sure I had a way to get a hold of people. And I want to know who everyone's usernames are because I'm going to be rolling off the art, the print raffle probably in the next day or so. And I want to make sure I have everybody. So, if you're in there now, I will quickly update my Fang. Kyojin Kid as well. We have a couple of people that we need to get in touch with. I've never done anything like this before, so I'm a little anxious about not wanting to mess it up, you know. We're doing archery now. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight, by the way, but someone decided to start a whole bunch of really nice boosters for additional experience. I didn't even have to pay this time. And I'm like, fuck. Well, I need to take advantage of that while it's up. So we're gonna shoot more pigs. No, you're not called to the principal's office. I apologize. No. It is server-wide. Everyone on the server gets a whole bunch of additional experience for stuff. I didn't make this, by the way, just so we're clear. I've shown you my ender trap. This is something else entirely, and I've been getting a whole lot of use out of it because like no one comes here. So I am just capitalizing on the fact that it is almost always empty. If I can get this to 100, then all of my main combat things are going to be leveled up. I also need to think about when my next actual signing is going to be, by the way. Because my goal had originally been, when I launched Catalyst, I thought it would be cool to do like every 4 months. No, I'm not drinking purple stuff. It's blue this time. I thought my goal would be maybe every 4 months, but it was a little dicey the second time around. A lot of people jumped in and got prints like during the stream, but I came into the day of the stream feeling like it was going to be a lot more light. So I don't want to like have them be so often that like no one shows up, if that makes any sense. So I don't know if I need to do 4 to 5 months, do like 3 times a year instead of 4 times a year. I've also tossed around the idea of like just leaving the store up. So if you don't need it to be signed live and you're comfortable just like purchasing it and having it delivered, like without the signing experience, like I could potentially do that. I don't know. I'm bad at this stuff. But I think our last one was April 8th. So May, June, July, August. In theory, we could do something like start of August, maybe? Potentially. My voicemail is almost full, apparently. Hey, Brutus, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 7 months. Time flies. Hope you're doing good. Also, Mel, please no more Grimace Shake. It's not good for your health. I know, I won't, I promise. How time does fly, though. Holy shit. Oof. I'm kind of amazed, honestly, that, like, I remember being, like, maybe 2 months in to this thing and being like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of amazed that I've gotten to month 2, and now we're up at 7. We're closer to a year than we are to having just started. That's insane. And I'm still just making it up as I go along, you know? Like, for a while there was a bit of a partner push, and so I was trying to do Apex as much as possible, but like, lately we've just done vibing streams where I'm doing like stupid shit in Minecraft and we're just hanging out and talking, and like, it's all felt good, honestly. I think there was a moment in time where I felt a little bit less secure when I was doing solo streams, because I was worried I would run out of things to say. And so it's easier to collab in general. But this past week, I know I've been like collabing nonstop for the past handful of weeks, but this past week, the past like handful of days, I've had no collabs scheduled, and it's been fine. Like, it's been great actually to just kind of vibe with chat and like take it slow and not necessarily worry about getting something done with specificity, but just kind of fucking around. I know I've been kind of like on a Minecraft binge lately, where I've been like doing non-stop weird mundane things in Minecraft, but I also look forward to finding opportunities to like hop in more single player games and just be like knocking out the list. That could be kind of fun. I've kind of been like clocking a handful of like, so you've got like, obviously like every streamer is different. You like talk to like someone like Toaster is like always in collab playing Apex with other people, and like, to be fair, collabs are like the lifeblood of growing your channel, like sharing your community with other people, them sharing their communities with you. But I've also seen, like, as I've been like lurking on Twitch lately, there've also been a number of channels I've seen where like there are a lot of individuals who collab on a regular basis, but like not when they're live. And like when they're live, they'll just be playing through like single player games or like watching things or doing art streams and stuff. So I don't know. All that is to say, there's obviously a lot of different ways to do it. And wow. And it's fun to try different things. And I'll probably keep trying different things and kind of seeing like what fits and what feels good. Violet, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the diamond. There is glass. Some kind of glass. Above the, see? I can't break it because I don't own this chunk. But there's glass in front of the lava. That's why I'm not falling in. Yeah, I mean, like, we've made practically no progress on Mass Effect, and if we actually committed more time to doing it, we would get it done faster, and then we could go through Mass Effect 2 and 3, and then Andromeda. I want to go through Phoenix Wright again, although I'm a little nervous that will wreck my voice. But I will, like, cautiously dip my toes into, I will cautiously dip my toes into that. Uh-oh! What the fuck? My dinner order just got canceled. What the fuck just happened? Why? How could they do this to me? Hold, please. Hold, please. Driver shares my taste. That's not nice. Uh-oh. Hang on a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I won't come back a different person, I swear. Let me make a call real quick so I can see what's going on. I'll be right back, I promise. It's not looking good, chat. No one's picking up. It's not looking good, chat. All right. I need to make a mental note because I will forget to follow up with them tomorrow. If they closed early, they did not refund me, so that fucking sucks. I swear, I promise there's no game tonight other than Minecraft. So they took my money and they canceled the order and they're not picking up now, which, like, it's 4th of July, so I don't begrudge them closing early. I'll try them one more time while I'm here with you. I don't begrudge them closing early, but I do begrudge them taking my money. That is less than cool. I just want food. It is a server. It is called Altitude. All right, last attempt. Last attempt, I swear. Last attempt. You done, son. Welcome, welcome. Yo, you got the capitals in there. Look at you. Hell yeah. See, the downside of, like, well, now you just have to order something other than Hall. I hope things are open. I could always, like, pause and make more spicy nudes if I feel like regretting it tomorrow. Did someone say something? This is a weird memory recall, but did someone say something about Yura? I feel like suddenly I remember someone mentioning Yura in chat and I didn't get to it. Who said that? What did you say? I don't remember anymore. Scored, what did you say? Yeah, that's it. Nothing. All right. Zuffins, remind me if you don't mind to follow up with them tomorrow. Oh, Yura. Wait, Yura tried Only Up? How did she do? Did she do okay? Or did it kick her ass? She was, panicking. How long did it take her? Like, was she at it a long time? Evil Yura made her fall like 5 times. Well, my Thai place is also closed, so maybe I just don't eat tonight. What could possibly go wrong? Sucks to have had an order in and have it just be gone. Imagine eating. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll play for a little bit and then maybe I'll take a pause and I'll cook something up because, like, I told you at the start of the stream, I didn't really plan to go live, and so I didn't really plan a whole lot of things and get them all taken care of, and I'm already very bad at ordering food. So the last thing I want to do is stream until like 2 in the morning and have like not eaten anything. So I'll probably try and, like, I don't know, maybe in 30 minutes or something, I'll take 15 quick and like get some food in front of me. I would love to do a cooking stream. You kidding me? I think a cooking stream would be wonderful. I just wish I had the kitchen for it. My kitchen is super small. And I also share the apartment with my housemate, so it'd be very weird to, like, have cameras and stuff set up there when, like, my housemate and her partner will have to occasionally be, like, ducking in to get things out of the fridge and shit. She will slowly have a better diet. I'm sorry, Ellie. What is a better diet? What would you like me to eat? What would be a more balanced diet for me than what I currently eat? Give me some suggestions. Because when I order halal, I have salad, I have peppers and cabbage, I have lamb, I have tomato, I have a whole lot of things in my diet in that one bowl. I eat cereal in the morning sometimes, but not for dinner. Dino nuggets, yes. Let's replace grain and veggies and fruit and meat with just meat. Ancient dinosaur meat. I would try ancient dinosaur meat if we found some. Ebony is a knight. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, Brutus gifted a sub to Bunny. Thank you so much, Brutus. And to play Titanfall. Thank you so much for that as well, Brutus. Thank you. If you're just joining us, I had my dinner order canceled. 'Cause fuck me, I guess. And now I don't know what to do. And I have no food. And I'm cold and alone and starving. Hey, Ocean Survival. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the fuck? Ocean Survival, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. And thank you, Brutus, for gifting another 5. Doc told me to go get mental. What happened with Doc, Asian? Are you annoying, Doc? Are you being mean to Doc? What happened with Doc? That would be a very funny way to gift subs. So-and-so has gifted a sub to Ocean, has gifted another sub to Ocean, has gifted another sub to Ocean. And not Phil, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thanks for 3. Oh my goodness. Ellie, gifting us sub. What are you all doing? Did we just hit the goal? We just hit the goal. Look at all of you. I come out with this awesome purple model and y'all are like, fuck that, we want Blood Moon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are fucking awesome. Brutus with another 5. Oh my goodness. Ha. If Blood Moon was purple, I don't have a purple Blood Moon. Yet. I could make a purple Blood Moon. You said in her chat that Arby's was good and Doc didn't like that. Was that it? You just said Arby's good and Doc was like, get the hell out of here? Oh, there is another. You know, I completely forget. God, is this bad? I always forget that skin exists because Blood Moon exists. It's like the only one that I pay attention to. I also completely forget the other two, the ones that are like sort of superhero-y. I never use those. They'll just have to keep putting in awesome new skins. They'll have to put in a new skin to win them all. Some sexy black leather cat suit. Oh, did they for this week only on Apex? I saw a video. I saw a video on Apex's Twitter, right? That they put in new things in the store for like this week. Yeah. Punk Phaser. Yo. Yeah, it's actually, if you want to check for yourself, it's right up on Twitter's page. I only see the Octane and the, I think I only see the Octane and the Wraith, though, and they're both super cool. I love masks like that. Mask with like an LED mouth that opens and closes. Especially if it reacted with, like a Akali style, like if it reacted with her talking. Like if you had almost like a VTube mask that actually was rigged as well. It's like the highlighted bit on the front was rigged, just like the rest of your model. That would be super fucking cool. Who's going to bed? Peachy, have a wonderful night. I'll be honest, I've hardly kept up with Apex news, but judging from the leaks, I can... Well, we don't talk about leaks here. So I don't know. I have seen nothing. I know nothing. I want to know nothing. But I am crossing my fingers that we're going to get some really cool new summer... Maybe not summer, but some cool Catalyst skins in general. I guess we already have the swimsuit skin, so when you think like, oh, what would a cool summer skin for Catalyst look like? We've got the wetsuit out of the way, so where do we even go from here? Jay, what's happening? I think I was yelling before without realizing it because my voice is already a little tired. So I'm gonna try to keep my voice down for a good amount of my stream tonight. Maybe I'm just still feeling it from yesterday. It's possible that I overdid it a little bit on the dramatic readings yesterday. So I don't know how to describe this. What? What? What are you sending me from my own stream? What is this? Hold, please. What are you having me watch, Asian? What is this? Why are we watching this? Your participation in this chat hinges on whether I like this, clip or not.
You don't have to know.
What is this from? When did you do this?
You don't have to know.
You don't need to keep secrets from me. I never judge you. Is Shion rating me, or is this from another stream? B stands for failure.
No, kids illegal always want me to be their Asian mom. So I just did it.
Oh, I remember this. Asian! You have been tripping on this clip a little bit. I think I've seen you mention this in Discord a number of times. How big a jump is this on your previous clips? Have you had one over 100 before? I don't think I've had one over 100. Takados, welcome. How are ya? We received a level 4? Wait, fucking level 4 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. Look, we got ourselves a squirrel. We got a squirrel. Have a squirrel. It's 6 a.m. for you? Man, I am like really wishing I had food here right now. Man, fuck this restaurant for canceling my order. I have no backup plan right now. I don't know what to do. Wait, why is my keybinds not working? Hold, please. I apparently have to rebind my key bindings. Backup plan, I use your teleporter to teleport one of the mods to your house and bring you food. Man, I wish. I had delicious food on the way. And then they canceled it. And then Ellie celebrated my starvation. Green Lantern, welcome. It's good to see you. I'm gonna be shivering until I solve my food problem. Let's see. Yeah, and they took my money. They fucking canceled my order and they did not refund it. Which is super fucking lame. dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. I'm gonna try them one more time just because I would so much rather reach them tonight than have to call them in the morning. I'll try them one more time. And then I'll give up and move on. We dox them. They're on Google Maps. Like, their address and their number all exist. It's not very promising. It's not very promising. Send someone over and break their kneecaps. Yeah, no, nothing. Fuck. Fuck. Ramen would be nice. What else would be nice? A really good burger or a really good salad would be nice. This is the downside of not experimenting with too many places. Which I feel like I had this problem when I was in Dallas as well, by the way. Like, I would very frequently... I had maybe 3 or 4 places, 3 or 4 places that I would order from. And then, if they were closed, I would be utterly clueless about what to do. I don't do much sushi. I can't eat fish, sadly. I wish I could eat fish. I think it's very beautiful, but I'm not able to. I'm not able to. It messes me up. Do you want to have a poll where one of the options is starvation? I don't know if I agree with that poll. I think we're down to all the delivery joints are all fucking fast food at this point, which is not great. My blood sugar is low. Must solve. This Thai place is open. It's just not the Thai I wanted. Blah. I could order something different. I could get drunken noodles. Drunken noodles could be yummy. Maybe. Eats a Finsies a muffin. Yeah, drunken noodles is a yummy Thai dish. Curry could also be nice, but I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. Do they do curry at this place? Do I trust this place's curry? Can we order more piglins? No. I gotta solve my food problem. Green curry with coconut milk, bamboo shoots, basil leaves, and bell peppers. That sounds delicious. Red curry with bamboo shoots, basil, and bell peppers. I forget whether I like green curry or red curry better. My favorite Thai place from back in New York. Had this. They had coconut rice as an option, just as a regular option for their curries, and it was so good. It was so fucking delicious. Oh my god. Do any of you like Thai curry? Do you eat Thai curry? Suppose I'm lucky I'm a cosmic anomaly at this point in time. Well, lucky you. My parents used to get Thai curry all the time. It's kind of like the main curry that I'm familiar with. I've done like a little bit of like Japanese curry and a teeny tiny bit of Indian curry that isn't like, you know, like, yeah. But Thai curry was kind of like the shit that I was raised on. Plain fried rice with egg. What? Steam rice, brown rice. Plain fried rice with egg. What is plain fried rice? What? Do the words plain and fried rice go together? What the fuck does that mean? Does that just mean without meat? Maybe they just mean with no meat. Maybe that's what plain means. But even then it has egg in it. What makes fried rice plain? It's plain rice, rice delivered on a plane. Thai fried rice, pad ki mao, drunken noodles, crispy orange chicken. I literally had that for lunch. Maybe we go with the drunken noodles. Maybe we go with the drunken noodles. All right, we're doing drunken noodles. We're gonna do drunken noodles. We're gonna do drunken noodles with my usual, which is... Wait, why do all the choices of meat have add money? Literally every choice of protein adds money? The description literally says with choice of meat. You can't say choice of meat if all the meat costs money. Tofu, we're doing tofu. I like tofu. Choice of extra, no thank you. Mild, medium, hot, we're gonna do, by the way, I think I told you about this on stream once. Remember, were any of you here? I told you that we used to go to Thai restaurants as a kid, and they would always ask if you said like mild, medium, or spicy, and like my dad would say spicy, and then they would always be like American spicy or Thai spicy. The restaurant I'm looking for has mild, medium, hot, and Thai hot. We are. This is a squats day, but let me figure out my fucking food. Scored Formula, who was like, let her figure out food, and is like, but how about squats though? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. All right. Did I just close the window? What is wrong with me? I don't think I want to take a chance on curry tonight because I can be a little picky when it comes to curry. So I think we're going to stick with drunken noodles. If you haven't had drunken noodles, they're fucking delicious. And call it a day. Place order? Place order. All right. Food is coming. I have figured out food. If they don't fucking cancel it again, I may even get to eat that food. Imagine doing exercise without eating. Is that a thing? Wait, are you supposed to eat before or after you exercise? Honestly, if my car wasn't in the back and if I didn't want to I don't really feel like making my housemate move her car, I would just do Chipotle. Like if it were still pre-stream and I had foresight, I would just do Chipotle, honestly. That purple is getting to her brain. Melly should try ballot and look up what that is. I think I know what ballot is, and I think it visually is a humongous turnoff to me. I feel like I've had people tell me that ballot is delicious, but it looks... I struggle to get past the look of it, Asian. Assuming it's what I think it is. Let me Google it real quick. I think I know what we're talking about. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I struggle to get past the way it looks, even though I have heard it's delicious. Tell me about it. I've never heard of Drunken Noodles, which one of us has to do with drinking. Drunken Noodles is delicious. It's big, flat noodles. There's a meat in it. There's tomato. There's like basil and other veggies. It's usually just a little bit spicy. It's good. God, it's like. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like, what's a comparable? Asian lasagna? Maybe. I'm trying to think like, what's another good like wide noodle dish? What's the classic wide noodle dish in Chinese cuisine? Is that chow fun, or is that... What's the really wide noodle at Chinese restaurants? I can't remember. Is it chow? It might be chow fun. I think it's similar to like a chow fun noodle. It might even be a little bit wider. But yeah, lots of veggies. A lot of veggies. It's usually a little spicy, and it's good. It's when it's done right. Everything is roasted really nicely, so like the tomatoes like melt in your mouth, and it's good. My dad turned me onto it. I'd never heard of it before. I'd been like pad thai everything, and my dad was like drunken noodles though, and I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And I still tend to default to pad thai, but drunken noodles are pretty fucking good. Pancit Filipino nudes. Let's take a look. Pancit nudes. Pancit nudes. Pancit looks like, according to Google, pancit is very thin noodles. Is there a wide version, Asian? Oh, am I thinking of chow mein? No, those are also thin noodles. I can Google whatever I want. Thank you very much. Do I eat instant noodles? Yes, but like, I also do them up. Like I buy Top Ramen, although I've been doing a lot of Shin noodles lately. But like usually I'll cook them up with like egg and a whole bunch of veggies, like some broccoli and cauliflower and onion, and I try to make it really nice and not just like eat it with the broth and call it a day. I'm a big fan of buying like dry noodle packages and then like turning them into something nice and elevated. I think that's part of what's made the 2X spicy noodles even better, because like by themselves it's just noodles with spicy sauce, but I mix in a whole bunch of veggies and then I'll stir in an egg at the end, but then I'll poach a second egg. Ooh, thank you. I'll poach a second egg so that not only do I get like the fried up egg bits in the noodles, I then have like a soft boiled egg I can crack over it so you get the yolk running down into the noodles. It's so fucking delicious. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. By the way, I want you to know something. Do you see how like, not now, when I tab out it lags, but do you see how like right now the whole thing freezes? That freeze, every time I do that, do you know what that is? That fucking thing is me hitting the R button to reload. It's like a built-in reflex I now have to reload my bow, which I guess in a lot of shooters will like undraw the bow, but I've now started hitting R. Like if I've got the bow held, I'll hit R to undraw it, and then the whole fucking game lags because it reloads my shaders. I had a grandma that said that eating noodles was bad because it remains in our stomach for like 6 months. I don't think that's true. I'm sure there are some things that stay in your stomach, but I feel like noodles can't possibly stay in your stomach for 6 months. That feels far-fetched to me. Is the gum I feel like in a lot of cases, like you just pass it and not metabolize it, right? The gum 7 years thing. I remember, yeah, I used to hear the gum 7 years thing a lot. Kind of like it gets stuck to the side of your stomach. Italian cuisine consists like almost predominantly on pasta. Motherfuckers were like subsidizing pasta because there was a shortage. And so they were they supposedly were considering standardizing the price of pasta because it's such a staple that like we can't live without it, at least in Italy. I was playing Risk of Rain with Colin, Lulu, and Dragon the other day. And I kept hitting R to reload, which activated one of my abilities. It's a bad habit. It's a really bad habit. What are you doing here? What? Are you okay? Have I had Puerto Rican food? I don't know if I've had Puerto Rican food. There was a place right around the corner from where I worked in New York City when I worked Midtown. What did they serve there? I think that might have been Cuban, actually. There was a place I used to get these really delicious, they had this really delicious fresh, like, green chili sauce, and you'd get chicken and platanos, not platanos, platanos, and it was so fucking good. I think it was Cuban, though. I don't think it was Puerto Rican. Have I had Puerto Rican food? Oh no. Oh no. I know. I grew up and it was gyro. Gyro, gyro, gyro. And then everyone was like, it's hero. And then they're like, it's euro. And I'm like, I will say whatever I need to say to get the food in my face because it's all delicious. Whatever I have to do to get it. Whatever I have to do to get it in my mouth. I'll say whatever you need me to say. I'll say whatever I have to say. Why is my key binding not working again? Fucking hell. Ever since I got this new fucking keyboard, all my key bindings don't work. Bah. I'll say whatever I have to say. Just put it in my mouth. Have I thought about doing a reacting to meme stream? I would consider it. I keep missing the fucking slot. I would consider it. Actually, I was actually talking to Alpha Anarchy, about, I was talking to Alpha Anarchy about maybe doing that because originally we were going to play a game together. And then I found out that he is apparently banned from Apex. So I think if we stream, we'll probably end up just like watching videos and memeing. We still need to coordinate that though, because I know he's been, if his Twitter is anything to go by, he's been struggling with sleep lately. So I know he's been kind of all over the place. How did that connection happen? Alpha's a voice actor in Los Angeles. We actually haven't met in person. But because he's a voice actor, we kind of run in a lot of the same circles. It's a really small world. Like that isn't to say that like everybody's friends, but it's a small enough world that like even if you're not like friends, most of us know each other. Like it's Gay Pineapples, welcome. So like it's not uncommon. Actually, here's a great example. Like I was in downtown the other day. I think I mentioned this on stream that I went and planned a date to hang out with Ruben Sargasm. So Ruben Sargasm and I met up in real life to grab coffee, and literally walking to go meet Ruben at one cafe, I walked past another cafe and Sayu was sitting there drinking coffee. So like it's a really small world when you're in voice actor like haunts. So yeah, I mostly know Alpha from the voiceover world, but we've never actually met in person. And we would occasionally like swap tweets where like I would reply to him and like fuck with him a little bit, and he would like reply to me and joke with me. And eventually I just messaged him and I was like, we should play something sometime. And I think it was shortly after that he decided to raid me after one of his streams. He seems really nice. I hope we get to actually hang out in person at some point. He seems super cool. And I also want to pick his brain because he's been doing this longer and I have lots of VTuber questions because I'm still a sponge. Then you ate avocado toast like a true Californian. What did we have? I got, so they make these amazing pressed sandwiches at the cafe that I went to. So I got one of those sandwiches that's like fresh mozzarella with tomato and basil and pesto. And it's on sourdough bread and it's pressed and it's so fucking good. And it comes with this amazing, delicious little salad as well. It's really, really nice. And Ruben got, I think, like a tuna melt. And we ate and chatted, and then we walked around the block for like 2.5 hours. What am I gonna do with his brain? Who's asking? What's it to you? Do you have other plans for his brain? Because I'll arm wrestle you for it. I will fight you. I will fight you. Worst thing about flaming arrows is that they block your line of sight. So if you miss, suddenly I'm like, great, I can't fucking see anything for the next like 5 minutes or however long it takes for these shits to despawn. Not Real Gamer, welcome. How are you? You're drunk. Well, congratulations. I am not, sadly. I've been drinking a lot of water today and not not eating food. I'm waiting on my food. I'm very hungry. I'm also yawning, which is making me angry because I don't want to yawn on stream. So I keep trying to mute when I yawn. I don't know why I'm yawning. Why am I yawning? I ordered drunken noodles. You want to hear my yawns? I can, fucking hell. I can keep my mic on when I yawn. I just don't want to make all of you yawn. I think I'm just tired from yesterday. Like, if I can be completely honest, yesterday took a lot out of me. Like, I know it kind of felt like just like fun and games, but I think between like the rapid fire improvising and the dramatic readings, I finished my stream last night and I was fucking exhausted. And I think it's still, I haven't caught up. It's still catching up to me. There, I just yawned on mic. Are you happy? Is that the content you're here for? You counting my yawns? I'm sleepy from all the purple. Yeah, the purple is draining. It did weird things to me. Dude. Melly, I'm so glad you got the opportunity to play Cat. Knowing you exist literally makes me so happy. Oh, that's really kind of you to say. That's very sweet. Catalyst is very important to me. I hope I get to do more cool things in the future. The Apex fam has been really cool. Actually, there have been a couple of other interviews that I did for Pride. One of which I think is a video that I did for IGN. There have been a couple of other things. I think I retweeted 2 of them. You made me remember for some reason. There are actually a couple of other things that I need to remember to post tomorrow. You learned new things about Catalyst from this round of interviews? What did you learn? We could watch the IGN one if anyone wants to hear my stupid voice tell Catalyst stories. Did I like any of your writings last night? I liked your quotes, Asian, but they were very short. I think if we do this again, I want monologues from you. I think I want longer things so I can dig in a little bit more. You know? The catchphrases were fun, but we need more. We need like a proper villain monologue. That's my feedback. So you're on the right track. We just need we need longer material next time. Thank you for the follow. Melly gives brutally honest feedback. Yeah, we did, let me see if it's there, actually. Let me see if the IGN thing... It's 15 minutes. I look okay in it. Ashley's in it. Do y'all want to put on this interview real quick? Because the rest of them are articles, but this one's a video and it's only like 15 minutes. So we could vibe to it if you wanted to like watch one of the Pride interviews. If anyone is interested. Let me open it in a different browser so that I don't fucking dox myself again. Yo, fam, we're gonna open this shit in Microsoft Edge. Let's go. I know you all wanted more Microsoft Edge in your life. All right. Picture in picture. Let's go. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what these meatballs have to say. I'm one of the meatballs. Stella Chung from IGN hung out with us. Let's see.
What's up, everyone? Stella Chung here, and today we're going to be talking about Catalyst, the first playable transgender woman in Apex Legends, and what it means to respawn to bring her to life. I'm joined by Melly Grant, Catalyst's voice actress, Ashley Reed, narrative lead, and Miran Lee, 3D character artist. Hello, everyone. It's so good to see you all.
Hello, good to see you too.
Melly, what was it like voicing Catalyst?
Ooh, I don't know if I've ever played a character that I've connected with more. There are so many fun little parallels that we've discovered as kind of we were recording the character. Just crossover between like the Venn diagram of Catalyst's sense of humor and her sort of like wry, sort of snarky energy and things that I can, relate to in my life. It was an incredibly collaborative process. So as we were, going session by session, which was a lot of sessions, we were recording maybe twice a week, 4 hours a day for like multiple months. It really started to feel like we were sort of creating this together. And as someone who got my start in anime, where we're often, recreating a production in English, this is, maybe not the first, but one of the very first, and certainly the biggest project I've worked on, where I've been a part of discovering and creating a character from the ground up, and that was incredibly bomb.
Yeah, so you mentioned how you have so many similarities with Catalyst, so I have to ask, how much of Catalyst's personality is actually your own?
That's a great question. That might be a question for Ashley, because when we first got the audition sides, I had a very different idea of what I thought they were looking to create with Catalyst. The original audition sides had multiple examples of kind of character prototypes, and they were both, every single one of them was English. Like, yeah, Ashley's the lead writer. And so I remember writing my agent and saying, are they looking for like a Maleficent or some kind of like, oh yeah, this was some of the original, a lot of you've probably seen this stuff before. This was some of the original concept art for her. They originally had her look like a decent amount older, honestly, right? Like, am I crazy, or does this look like a much older Catalyst? She's obviously, she's like 30, but like, I feel like, I want to say this is like one of the first images they showed me of kind of what they were working on. Let me go back a sec. Yo, Takeout, what's up? Some kind of English, had an English accent. And so I remember writing my agent and saying, are they looking for like a Maleficent or some kind of like, some kind of English character? And the agent wrote back saying, oh yeah, I spoke to the casting director. They said, don't worry about it. Do whatever you're comfortable with. And so I did the smart thing and immediately overthought that. So the original audition was totally different. It was very much like, this is going to be terrible because I haven't done this in a while, but like, you've heard me do this. He's in retrograde. That's bad news for them. And then, thank goodness, it was enough to get me into the room for a callback. And at that callback, whether it happened organically or whether they were continuing to discover the character. There you go. How's that? In the weeks between my audition and the callback, the director, Phil, steered me right into the center of my comfort zone. And I left that callback so confident because I hadn't expected that walking in, and next thing I know, I'm performing a character like that kind of is just instinctual. It was exciting, but it was also terrifying because the ones that you feel like you have the biggest shot of nailing are usually the ones you don't get. So I'm like, that felt great. Oh no, I'm doomed.
Okay, so obviously Catalyst has gone through a few changes. So Miran, I'm curious, how was
I think he was in one of the sessions, and we've swapped text messages, but he's not usually in the sessions when I record, Ellie.
I would say it did some changes, but like we were already considering different options, and then we had a lot of like flexibility during the process. But in the early stage, I still remember the moments that like I was searching for like the more information, and I had a lot of things to learn.
Hey, Uzi.
Same with every other characters, but in the same time, I was searching for more hint for like what kind of character should we gonna be, what is her personality and story. So at the time, I asked for Ashley. So like, do you have any like, or can I get more information about her? And then she sent me over.
Yo, that looks so cool.
Her personality, her lines, And then also like a amazing playlist from her, like the music playlist that is she's imagining for her theme, and that was amazing. And then I was sculpting her face and her different expressions, and that was really amazing. Very, very smooth process.
Hey,
I
Poison.
gotta give full credit to Brett Marting, the concept artist, for the playlist idea. Because
wow.
once we started discussing, he was like, "What music evokes her?" And as I was describing Catalyst, he came up with some of his own ideas, which are still in my Spotify. They're really good, and we just like added on to that. It's like, what is the feeling? How how do we feel about Catalyst? What music would she listen to? So that was.
What's up, Scarlet Witch? What's up, Gecko? Yeah, we're just we're watching some
That
stuff
during my sessions, if that's all right.
It's one of my interviews.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I was gonna say Melly's eyes just like lit up when you talked about a playlist, and I'm like, oh, you definitely have to release that. Oh my god, I would actually love if you released a playlist for like each legend and like what they listen to as they're dropping out of the dropship. That would be amazing.
That would be so much fun.
Ashley, you worked with, well, I think the entire team worked with GLAD, but you specifically wrote Catalyst's backstory. So can you tell me what that process was like working with GLAD to develop her story?
Yeah, for sure. So early on, it was internal at Respawn. It was, like I said, it was the original designers, the artists, and the writer, me, getting together to talk about what we wanted the character to be. And actually the original idea for the character as a techno witch was suggested by a designer on the team, a former designer on the team who's a trans woman. So that was something we really attached to.
I love that whole concept of like techno witch.
Concept. So we had trans developers represented very early on in the process, but then we also wanted to have consultation as we started working on things and getting more detailed into her lines, because no one group is a monolith. Different people are going to have different opinions on things. So we wanted to make sure, like, hey, we're keeping an eye out for we not misrepresenting anything or saying something that's like, that actually means this and you didn't know. So GLAD was really
I love this
essential
music, by the way.
when we got to the point where we said, okay, Catalyst is really well developed at this point. We're like, really, we're comfortable with who she is as a person and her backstory and personality. Let's get this checked
Yeah,
out.
you
Let's
know,
see if
I've
we're,
never asked Ashley about that. The
stepping
fact that
into
Ashley Reed,
pitfalls, stepping
I
into
have to ask her about the
and they were
story
really helpful
behind
with
that.
And also educating the team on trans representation in media, the history of trans representation in media, so we could get a better view of not just what we were working on, but the landscape that we were walking into. So they were really helpful going over the content that we created, both the dialogue and
Sorry, I hate to do this. I think my food is here. Give me just a second and then we'll continue. Okay? I'll be right back. I swear. Give me just like... I'm gonna put the music back on and I'll be right back in a second and then we'll continue and we'll go back a few. Okay, one second. Okay. So I think they missed the building and they're coming back around. So I'm just gonna continue for now.
Miriam.
When I have to get up again later, do you want me to just leave it running? Because I could do that.
Brett and Miriam's work on.
Let me go back just a little bit.
Art side and on a land, see who she is. Okay, Catalyst is really well developed at this point. We're like, really, we're comfortable with who she is as a person and her backstory and personality. Let's let's get this checked out. Let's see if we're falling in any pitfalls, stepping on any landmines or anything like that. And they were really helpful with that, and also educating the team on trans representation in media, the history of trans representation in media, so we could get a better view of not just what we were working on, but the landscape that we were walking into. So they were really helpful going over the content that we created, both the dialogue and Brett and Miriam's work on the art side. And yeah, it was a really good back and forth relationship of them giving us information, but also checking on what we were working on as we were developing.
Yeah, so I want to ask, I guess, to the entire panel, so why is it important to include characters like Catalyst in games like Apex?
I know it's something that we on the Apex team really care about, is creating this sense of this game takes place in the future of our world, and we want to represent the diversity of the world we see today and our hopes for what that could look like in the future. So we want to show a very diverse cast, and then as creatives also, that's just more interesting to show characters with a lot of different experiences and identities and like lives, like unique among the entire cast. So it was really important to us early on to say, okay, we want to bring this to the cast. This is something we haven't explored yet, and we have an opportunity here, and we really want to bring that to create an even more colorful cast of characters.
Yeah. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, now my food's here. 1 second. We did it! Right at the commercial. I'm so glad. Let me fucking play through this on mute. I get to eat, chat. I get to fucking eat. Oh my gosh. I've waited a lifetime. Uh-oh. In this world.
Thing we haven't explored. Say, okay, and we have an opportunity here, and we really want to bring that to create a more colorful cast of characters.
Bite me.
You know, whether we like it or not, we still live in this world where the media we consume and the stories that we engage with aren't always reflective of the actual world that we live in and the people that are in that world. And oftentimes, you know, there are people who still somehow in current year think that, you know, the inclusion of more women in our stories, more people of color in our stories, more trans and non-binary folks is somehow a political statement versus just like creating stories that actually look like the real world. And I think that representation is really important. People need a model to look to. People, you know, examples of what they can do with their lives and what they can aspire to. And so much of our culture engages with storytelling.
Hey, sweet.
You know, whether it's live action televisions or movies or anime or comic book.
I'm sorry. Did I just say live action televisions?
And so much of our culture engages with storytelling, you know, whether it's live action televisions or
Nice job, Self. Live action televisions. You heard it here first.
Or movies or anime or comic books. And it's so important to see examples of people who are like us to get a sense of like what the world could be for us. And I think that, you know, I hope that we continue to push forward and do even better, not just with creating awesome, authentic characters and the stories themselves, but also creating opportunities for people from marginalized groups so that we can actually have not just, you know, it's one thing to see a character that looks or sounds like you on a fantasy game.
You've all heard me say this.
Or a cartoon, but it's a whole other level to see an actual living, breathing human being that reminds you of yourself out there thriving and serving as that blueprint or that model so that you can say, oh, that's something that I can do, and that's kind of a blueprint that I can follow. You know, I hope in some small way that the work that I'm doing now as Catalyst, as well as everything else that I have done before and do in the future, can be a jumping off point for someone to come after me and do it way better.
Also, something that I'm proud of how Apex is doing, and I'm very happy about, is like we are not really making variety of character for sake of making variety of character. Like Apex always trying to, like, whole team is trying to make the character that actually like tell their story. Like the sexuality or gender is their part of their personality or themselves, but like it's not everything that we want to say. And I'm very happy about that. Like they have a way more colors in stories.
I'm actually curious, what is your favorite line as Catalyst?
Wait. My favorite line is Catalyst. Come on, chat. What's it gonna be? Do you have anyone have any guesses? Anyone know for sure? There's a couple of things it could be. I'm absolutely not gonna say I'm good at grinding in front of the writer, because then they'll take it out. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna mention the spamming I'm good at grinding in front of the lead writer. That shit will be patched out in like a week. Nah, I'm on your side with this one. We gotta keep that shit secret. Keep it safe. Yo, Andre, demanding bean. Grim Trans Witcher, oh dear, I'm sure there are others watching things. Everyone deserves a chance to rise. That's a good one. That's a good one. One of them might surprise you. Who knows? We'll see. Look, I am, let it be known, all right? Let me make my position clear. If there's a voice line that comes out that starts with a moan and you can spam it to make me moan forever, I don't want that taken out of the game. I want everyone to clip that shit. I think that's hilarious. Yo, Wolfie Stars. All right, let's find out.
On the site, and I'm very happy about that. Like they have a way more colors in stories.
I'm actually curious, what is your favorite line as Catalyst?
My favorite lines are the mean ones. My favorite lines are the mean ones.
Like, do tell.
Oh gosh, I'm always gonna forget. There's one line that my community, because I stream a fair bit, remembers, and I don't. That was like the hardest line we recorded. And it's gonna slip my mind, but I'll shout it out and interrupt people later. I think from the purple, Ellie, you know this one, and I completely forgot. I wanted to mention the one that's really hard for me to say, and I always forget which one it is. I didn't remember it by the end. Does anyone else remember what the line was? It's the one I always say is hard, and then I forget. Yes! I'm a perfect concoction. I completely forgot it. Did not remember by the end of the interview. And it's gonna slip my mind, but I'll shout it out and interrupt people later. I think from the most meaningful line for me was the line that they announced me with, which was "Everyone deserves a chance to rise." Suppins! That I connected with a lot as somebody who has, had a lot of twists and turns in trying to build a career and hasn't always felt like people have given me the shots that I felt like I was seeing, like literally everyone around me getting, and people expressing to my face like their confusion about what to do with someone with my voice and where I fit into the work that I was doing kind of in the first couple of years of my career. And so that was very powerful to me to be a part of a story this big and this meaningful, and especially to get announced with "Everyone deserves a chance to rise" felt like it was speaking directly to me. That said, in terms of favorites, I am a big fan of "Oh, that wasn't a hex. You're just not very good." It's probably my favorite line to spam at people, although I'm usually the one dying. Wolfie, have a good night.
I'm very happy to hear that's your favorite. I like that one.
I mean, Respawn has obviously put a ton of care into the creation of their legends, which, congratulations, you guys do an amazing job. And we have such a unique roster. I mean, like Bloodhound being non-binary, which was like announced from the start, Gibraltar and Valkyrie being gay icons, and Loba being a very openly bisexual woman, and Seer also being pansexual, which you don't really see very often. And it's honestly such a great spectrum that really does reflect the world that we live in. I'm very curious, what do you want other developers to learn from your work on inclusivity and diversity and just bringing that whole spectrum of the world to life in video games?
No! 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 Hey, Luna Dash, how's it going? What's good?
I think kind of going forward for a long time, that's not where it went.
Developers to learn from your work
All
on
right.
inclusivity and diversity and just bringing
Hey,
that whole
Cyanide,
spectrum
it's
of the
good.
world to life in
Welcome,
video
you two.
games.
I think kind of going forward for a long time, North Star in my advocacy was making sure that we saw characters cast appropriately, so that we had people from marginalized groups given the opportunity to tell their own stories, and to be a part of that process, to add that much very needed authenticity to the characters that we're creating in the stories that we tell, but also to give people from marginalized groups the opportunity to
Oh, yeah. I think some of you heard me say this before. We don't talk about the business side of things enough. We talk about the, like, social media spotlight side of things, but, like, this is just as important, by the way, you guys.
to the cast, to add that much very needed authenticity to the characters that we're creating in the stories that we tell, but also to give people from marginalized groups the opportunity to profit and benefit from the telling of their stories, which hasn't traditionally been afforded to queer folks or people or actors of color in the past, and so the next step of that is to focus, as much as we focus on the characters themselves and creating these really amazing characters, also making sure that we're highlighting the creators behind them, and making sure that we're creating opportunities for people, as artists, as developers, as writers, as actors like myself, and highlighting and showcasing people from marginalized groups that represent that character thriving and being a part of the process, so that we can be that, like I said earlier, so that we can be that blueprint for everyone that comes after us. I think that that's as much, if not more important, is to show actual examples of real human beings thriving in this world and showing that we're on the level, and that just like anybody else, we can dedicate and spend time learning the craft and developing the resolve and the drive and the toolkit, and the work ethic, and getting to a place where we're right there on the level doing the same great work and should be getting the same shots as everybody else. Most of us, I can at least speak for actors, most of us just want a chance to try. And
Right.
that's what, made an opportunity like Catalyst so incredible. And I hope that more and more studios follow that example.
Thank you all so much for your valuable insight. And can I just say, I'm so happy that this panel was all women. Like, I love this.
Yay.
It's awesome on so many different levels. So thank you so much for taking the time to speak to me today. And it was so lovely having you all here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
It's the witching hour. Greetings from the dark side of the moon.
Wait. It's the line. Isn't that the line? Has that line made it into the game yet?
Hear that bell? It's the witching hour. Greetings from the dark
We still haven't had that line, have we?
side of the moon.
Yeah, Stella was great. It was a really nice interview. That was our first real, like, long form interview with IGN. We did an IGN interview with Stella, like, right when Catalyst launched. It was very rushed. Like, we had like 5 minutes to like rapid fire questions. So that was really cool that we actually got to sat down and like talk for a good half hour. And I think there's at least 1 or 2 other articles coming. That was the only one that we did video though, so. They're keeping that line up their sleeve for Catalyst Halloween Coven event. That would be cool. Yo, I just thought of something. Is this what you were referring to, Nilky? At some point, there might be like an actual Catalyst themed event someday, right? In theory, they could do something like that. Because haven't they done like a Mirage event and a Revenant event? That would be so cool. Yo, what would a Catalyst town takeover even look like? An IKEA? They just like slap an IKEA down in the middle of Broken Moon so you can get your blahage or blowhigh. Is that the heirloom? Yo, Blood to the Hound, welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, I loved the art you made that I woke up to, Blood to the Hound. It was fucking awesome. How do you, wait, how do you say it? It's not, it's like blahai or something, right? Or blowhigh? Where is Svi when you need her? What's the proper way to say blahaj? Blowhaj? A blowhaj. Blowhaj. Shork? Do you just say shork? Go to IKEA to get your shork. I'd like to get some Swedish meatballs and 2 shorks. However many shorks I can fit in my cart. In theory, this server is going to stick around for a long time. So in theory, the fact that I'm grinding out axes and bows now means that I'm set for a long time and I never have to think about it again. Yeah, that could be a lot of fun. Yeah, town takeover would be super cool. Some kind of like actual like, what do you call them? LTM? Would be really cool. Some sort of like, yeah, some sort of game mode. I'm good at grinding. I'm just thrilled that in this wonderful space we've created, I can spend hours shooting arrows at pigs and somehow you all haven't abandoned me along the side of the road yet. That if you knew what was good for you, you'd have been gone a long time ago and I'd be screaming at clouds along, I-95. But somehow you're still here and I'm grateful. Really just getting it all out of my system now so that I hopefully am in less pain the next time I play Apex. I'll be bow checked out from Minecraft. Yeah, that was the one that I was thinking of. There is definitely a Mirage themed event though. Not with like a lot of assets, I don't think, though. I think the Rev one is the one that has the most like crazy assets. That event, I think, was live when I first jumped into the game. That is a terrifying event. To like come in, I've never played the game before, and like zombies are fucking running up walls and kicking your ass. Also, the team that I was playing with at the time, and I don't remember who I was playing with, would kind of just take off. And so if one of us died, the zombie would res and have to like chase after their team for like 5 to 7 minutes on end. And then usually die on the way. I think I was just playing with people that were like abandoning me. Whereas now if I were to go back to that, I feel like we would want to secure our zombie, right? Like get them back in the room with us so that we can be working together. Or at the bare minimum, like staying in the vicinity of each other so maybe they can like do like a surprise attack by like coming up the wall or yeah, sneaking up behind them. Yeah, Shadow Royale, I think, is the one that I played. What's the other one? The first one was a free-for-all mode, but when the non-infected players got to 10, they become a team. They become a team to escape in a dropship. Wait. When the non-infected players got to 10, they all get grouped into the same party? And then you have to get out of there with, like, everyone else chasing you? Oh my God. That sounds like the most fun. I would play the shit out of that. I don't know if you know this, but I kind of like zombie killers. I would play the hell out of fucking Left 4 Dead Apex Edition. That sounds amazing. Starting solo is a little nerve-wracking, but I might get used to it. Yo, welcome, Lord Sylvie. We are slowly working towards 80. We're making really good time tonight. You missed solos? Wait, was there solos? Like proper solos? I've seen a lot of people request that. I've seen a whole lot of people request that. The ability to like, not just like decline to fill so that it's just 1v3, v3, 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 but like actual solos where absolutely everybody is playing by themselves. Business Daddy! Yo, welcome and thank you. Holy shit, that's very kind of you. I did. I made partner a few weeks ago. It's nice to see you here. When you first said mellow, I was like, wait a minute, is someone else in my chat that just made partner? Who am I congratulating? And then I realized, oh, me. Yeah, yo, I can't tell you how big a relief that is to finally have that off my plate and not have to worry about the numbers push. I am now crossing, like, I don't know if any of them are lurking right now, but I am now crossing every finger and toe that I got, and I got a lot because I got a lot of arms. That Jelly and Doc and Yura and all my friends follow suit and hit that partner status because they all deserve it. Jelly's been on a partner push forever, and I'm dying to see her finally hit that number so that she gets it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I have any avenues for negotiating a better contract right now, but I will take it under advisement and remember for the future. Because right now, I'm a baby. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just got partner. I'm a tiny platform. I may like voice a character in a video game, but as far as Twitch is concerned, I'm like teeny tiny. But if we get to the place where like we're doing real numbers, like fuck yeah, I will definitely take that under advisement. CAA is representing influencers, just saying. Wait, what is remind me what CAA is. Also, Peachy, welcome, welcome. Andro, good to see you. How are you both doing? Yo, that Peachy, by the way, Peachy that just joined the chat, made our original Catalyst emotes that are still in the Discord. So if you go into the Discord, you can still see Peachy's emotes, and they're really, really, really cute. Slayer, beep. PRD, good to see you as well. CAA is, did someone answer that? Remind me what the hell CAA is? It's a major talent agency. Okay. CAA talent agency? Creative Arts Agency. I will keep that in mind. I have a talent agency at the moment for voiceover, but they don't do anything with streaming or VTubing. My manager actually has apparently been doing a lot of research into VTubing and is looking at like becoming a more effective manager for VTubers. So that's kind of exciting. This one is not my base. I've been borrowing someone else's. We have a base elsewhere. It is very cool though. I will take the compliment for them. But I am borrowing someone else's base at the moment. It is really cool though. It's a relatively new niche for managers and agents, but there's a lot of potential. I certainly fucking think so. And especially as someone who's like trying to pivot my career and at some point over the course of the next year, debut and start, well, I mean, actually I was going to say start taking this seriously. I have been taking this seriously. Honestly, by the time we get to my debut, I feel like that'll be the icing on the cake because like, you know, I've been streaming like 5 days a week. So live 2D model or no live 2D model, we're still here. You know, we're still fucking doing this, right? The empire grows regardless. I am. This is somehow the same. This is the second lunatic stream I've done. A couple days ago, I swung axes at these same pigs for like 6 hours. Now I'm shooting arrows at the pigs. When will it end? It's gonna end with this. This is the last time I'm in this room for the purpose of grinding anything. I promise you. Does my bow have looting? It does. Wait, what made you think to ask? Did you see it? Did you see me mouse over it at some point? It does actually. I'm using Arthur's revolver. I'm gonna have a tomato. Oh. You can't normally have looting on a bow, but I got it as a special event item out of a loot crate. Oh, that term has weird connotations. If you vote for the server, they will give you access to a key that can get you like a random item, and I got a really good random item because it's a bow. It's not about taking it seriously, it's about becoming too big to fail. Wait, what are we talking about, Nilky? Are you talking about streamers still? It is a Red Dead. It is actually a Red Dead reference. I originally saw it, and I thought it was talking about the Joker. But then I read the tooltip further, and I saw that it was about Dutch. Because initially I was like, Arthur's revolver, and I was thinking like Arthur as in like Arthur Fleck, and then I'm thinking about like Jack Nicholson's Joker, who wasn't Arthur Fleck, if I remember correctly, but having that like massive revolver that he shot the Batwing down with. But apparently all of that was wrong, and it was just Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, for a second I said I need to, when I start taking it seriously, but I realize I've been taking streaming seriously. We are gonna have a righteous party the day that we debut, whenever the hell that happens. Someday. You can get the long revolver in RD2, actually, through a secret mission. Wait, really? I always think of Kamina's sword as well. There's that scene in, this is a sword, not a gun, but there's that scene where Kamina in Gurren Lagann first meets Viro, and he's drawing his katana for like 10 fucking seconds, and it ends up like in a crescent shape because it keeps getting longer. Oh, you do not want a 12-hour Mass Effect 1 completion stream. Holy shit. I would hope that we are long done with Mass Effect by the time I debut. If we're not, I'm doing something terribly wrong with my schedule. Oh, I bet you do. Bum, 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 23:55. That is 1 hour ahead of me, so you are in Mountain Time. It is 10:56 for me right now, because I'm on the West Coast, baby. It ain't no Brooklyn, but it's all right. For Nilky and Bunny, it's late as fuck. Yo, Andrew, I respect that. We are gonna play Mass Effect Andromeda at some point if I ever fucking get my shit together. Maybe once I'm done grinding Minecraft skills, we'll jump back in and we'll do like a series of Mass Effect days back to back to back. Because I feel like I owe that to everybody to actually do. I think I've been doing like Mass Effect once every 2 weeks, and now I need to do like 3 Mass Effect days in a row. Don't tell you what time it is. I take it back, I take it back. It's early. You've got all the time in the world. Come on. You don't need to sleep. You can do anything. We can run away from here. You know, seize the world. What do we have to lose, Nilky? Oop, I hit reload again. We don't need anything but each other. The crew that I got was hit or miss for I don't think I had the whole crew yet. So we can outrun the moon. Yeah, baby, come on. I don't think I unlocked the whole crew, but the crew was a little hit or miss for me the first time I dipped my toes in Andromeda. I never finished Andromeda, but PB did not do it for me. The Biotic did not do it for me. I like the guy with the braids. Or wait, was it dreads? The tech. I think he was a tech. I really liked. Yeah, they didn't really do anything for me. Vetra though? Vetra though. Oh, baby. Oh, Vetra though. I liked Vetra. Oh my gosh. I want the mod that puts Vetra in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. I still prefer my flying Vetra is my flying lesbian! Which one is Suvi? Is that the blonde? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You can have her. I won't come down too hard. You can have her. Just leave me with my Vetra. I'm not saying the name wrong. It was PB, right? PB bothered me for some reason. I think her voice performance was fine, but if I'm remembering correctly, she looked weird, right? Like, didn't they completely change the way Asari look in that game? I want to say that the Turians looked the same, but the Asaris looked completely different. I could be misremembering, but I do feel like I remember like specifically only the Asari being like wildly different looking from like every other iteration, and like every other species was the same. There was also, I'm trying to remember, did we have a Krogan as well? We must have, right? I feel like I ended up running the Krogan and Petra. Or sorry, not Petra. The Krogan and Vetra, because I feel like they had really good banter. I don't remember who the Krogan was, though, which is a bad sign. Sorry for the frame rate. I'm now looking this up. Cora didn't care. Liam. I liked Liam. Didn't like Cora. Liked Liam. Loved Vetra. Didn't really like PV. Nakmor. Oh, yeah. I remember Nakmor. And Jal was okay. But Vetra. Oh, Vetra. Oh, Vetra, oh, Vetra, oh, Vetra. What is it about the Turians? Something about those Turians. I can't put my finger on it. They just stir things. They make me feel things, chat. I don't understand it because they're like bird people or lizard bird people. It's the voice. It's got to be the voice. The voice just does it. It's the voice and there is. They just have a vibe about them that just like, Yeah, Melly is saying all this about Vetra. Surely she's got to understand why I like Liara so much. No. Wait, how are you comparing Liara and Vetra? Look, you're allowed to have your fave. Like, please, by all means, go romance the hell out of Liara. Those are such different people, though. I ain't hating on your fave though. Like by all means, like you take Liara out to a fine dinner and wine and dine her and have all the fun in the world. I will be over there with Vetra. Can't put your finger on it, but you'd like to. Nice. I mean. Vetra, please hold my hand gaily. That is very, Antro, that is very, AOL. God, this might be a deep cut. AOL, like, RPG chat. Like, or old school, like, forum RPG chat where you're like, he laughed evilly. He slammed the door badassily. Andrew, have a wonderful night. Just saying that I love Liara as much as you love Vetra, no particular reason why. I mean, she's a blue space lesbian with boobs. Meanwhile, Vetra is a bug. I just adore her. Vetra is just pure, like, charisma score 20. Come on. Sometimes it's about the energy, okay? Plus, you don't know where those head tentacles have been. Liara's got an int of like 22, but the charisma score leaves a little bit to be desired. Maybe I'm just giving away my turn-ons. Do you think they lift off? Do we know? Do the head tentacles fully lift off? Like if Liara whips her head forward, do all the tentacles whip forward like hair? Does that mean that when like you're in the shower, do you need to like carefully clean around each one from one side to the other? Or are they like stuck to the head? Me giving away turn-ons, that's never happened on stream before. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nilky? I am pure. I can't keep that up. Listen. It is a dangerous power. It is a dangerous power having a mic that's just on all the time. What? What? Wait, I've got that around here somewhere. Where is it? What? You'll DM me what I mean? What are these secret messages? Yes, DM me. I want to see now. With great power comes great responsibility. I just got here and that sentence without context is very confusing. Stomp on Steph. I'm really sorry. I'm also really sorry for Steph. You should probably ease up on Steph a little bit. I don't care where... Don't mind us just talking about aliens we want to fuck. Oh, you're Steph. Oh, well, in that case... Okay. I have processed. Oh no, it's a DM from Milky. I'm nervous. Ah. I think both Melly and I need a good punk right about now. How dare you? I need nothing of the sort. I am fully in control of my temperament. I am just a girl shooting arrows and nothing more. It's not hot in here. You're hot in here. Wait. No, wait. Ah. I need to get a clean cut of that no. We need to get one without the laughter. Maybe I can trick her into doing it with the sound off one of these days. Oh, help. When I do, I can add that and the toaster audio clip to channel point redeems. I want to have a lot of these as channel point redeems. Like, a lot. I want to get the Yuraha and the what. I want to get...
Oh, fuck you.
And...
What's up, fuckers?
And...
Girlfriend left, dog died, have foot fetish, huh?
I want all of these to be redeems. It's so much easier to talk about it than it is to figure out how to actually do it. I'm really good at not closing tabs. And I have had the TTS Monster website open on my computer for like 4 fucking weeks and I still haven't fucking implemented it. Rookie, what's up? Monarch, welcome. I also have this.
Oh, fuck.
But I need to find a better one. You can't use oh, fuck in a lot of circumstances. So I need to re-crawl through that stream and see if I have any examples of her just saying like, you idiot, or like, you fucking moron or something. Something that can be like more generically applied. Because I feel like if I want it to be a redeem, I want it to be something that can also be said to me. Like, so you'd be playing it at me. So I need to re-crawl those games and see if I find any better clips. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just gotta catch the fox, eh? Just gotta catch the fox, eh? What the fuck does that sentence mean? Honestly, the only thing that closes my tabs are restarting my computer for like an update or to just restart pre-stream. So right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh God, there's another window. 20. No, we stop at 20. We can stop at 20. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. We are 100% fine. I have not used Opera GX. How do you like it, Ellie? Has anyone else aside from Ellie used Opera GX? What's it like these days, aside from apparently launching their own VTuber? Also, why is Opera launching a VTuber again? What's the purpose? It's really cynical. I mean, maybe I'm really cynical, but I'm like, a browser company launching a VTuber is so confusing to me. Every browser. I use Firefox. Sometimes I open up Edge to play videos, but I mostly just have one on. Let you know when I break 500. I don't think I hope I haven't had that high. Usually it's less than that. You can check who's live without opening Twitch. What does that, Mitchell? Yo! Poison Gek! I see you. Where are you going? Okay. Tree style tabs, no. What is tree style tabs? I thought I recognized that name when you entered chat. My stupid bullshit pig slapping stream. There's like a side tab where you can access multiple things at once. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ah! Wait, but why? What? 32 diamonds? Wait, you should sell these. Make some money. You really like it? You've been using it for about 3 years? Originally switched because Chrome nommed by RAM and my laptop sucked. I kind of just stuck with it when I switched. Yeah, I noticed. I used Chrome for a long time because I really liked that you could customize it and make it kind of your own. Which I've kind of since done with Firefox. Firefox is just black, but I had a really cute like pink and purple and orange design on Chrome. But it did suck up a tremendous amount of memory, didn't it? Wait, why? Why? Why are you giving me diamonds? Poison Gek is just throwing me diamonds and I don't know why. Oh no, Zuffins just added another clip. Hang on, what do we have here?
Hiya, so stupid.
Yo, Zuffins, you're fucking legendary. That is absolutely going on the redeem. Oh my god, let me hear that again.
Hiya, so stupid.
Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Oh, I can't wait for Shion to hear that. What? Why? What is this? Why are you giving me diamonds? Wait, no. And why in multiple installments? I'm confused. I'm gonna keep them safe. I'm holding on to them to keep them safe. It's very kind. I appreciate it. Also, we are very resource rich, so if any part of you is still struggling to get your own shit together, by all means, feel free to have them back. My group is pretty resource rich at the moment. Ellie, that's fun. I gotta hear this one more time.
Hiya, so stupid.
Oh my god, that is fucking adorable. I'm literally just shooting arrows at nothing right now. Is this the definition of insanity? Is this what it means to lose my mind? For there to be absolutely no pigs inside here and I'm still shooting? I will keep the diamonds safe, I promise. You know what? Zen will hang on to them. If a Gek gives me diamonds, I will give them to Zen. Actually, you can stay out, but only if you behave yourself. You gonna behave yourself? She's fine. Has anyone listened to dwarf metal? I feel like I know that term. I feel like I have heard dwarf metal. How are you liking my my playlist tonight? I have, what is this called? This is White Bat Audio, and it is the ultimate 80s synthwave playlist. It is 5 hours long. We are listening to 80s synthwave. Speaking of dwarves, I just saw a teaser for a new season of Goblin Slayer, which I'm really kind of fascinated about. I was in Goblin Slayer for all of like 5 seconds, so I'm interested to see where we go in season 2. Rock and Stone. I said like 2 things. I had a character in Goblin Slayer, like in the second to last episode, and I said like 2 things, and then the series ended. So, if there's a season 2, there's a chance that I might get to be in it again. Let me close some of these tabs. Now you've got me fucking self-conscious. All right, I closed like 10 tabs. Look, there are dwarves, I think, in Goblin Slayer. Bite me. There are, in fact, dwarves. See, I told you. I fucking told you. Is it just me, or are the pigs like... I feel like the pigs are dropping slower for some reason. Why are there so few pigs? I'm a vampire, but I don't want to drive to LA. Well, you wouldn't like my blood anyway. It's cold. I try not to drink when I can get away with it. But by all means, you do you. Coming up on 80, baby. I wish I had... I need to find more artists that do royalty-free, who are like, I don't know, more rock-focused. I need to go on like a hunt and try to lock down as many royalty-free artists as possible, so that I can change up the music from time to time. I like the 4th of July and hate it at the same time because today, the first West Coast brush fire started in Washington. And it's really bad. We don't know the cause. People assume it was caused by fireworks. Yo, I would not be surprised. God, I didn't even think about that with California. There was a good minute there where it felt like California was on fire in like 3 different places forever, so it's probably only a matter of time. Yeah, I feel like, right? Isn't California like always on fire? I haven't heard any news about California fires lately, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. Nilky, wasn't that a thing? Isn't that why New York was like turned into Blade Runner for a handful of days? It was because of fires in Canada, like winding down or something. Breezing, blowing. Yeah, I've been talking to my dad, and he's made it sound like it's really, at least it was really, really bad in New York, and he was worried. Because his lungs are not great. So if he can get away with it, he would rather not be breathing in yellow air. I remember this was kind of like dust and dirt and not smoke, but I remember for Precious Doll check inventory. Wait, what? Why do I have a Melly doll? Wait, why do I have a Melly doll? What is this from? When did this happen? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. How is this in my inventory right now? This server is fun. By the way, I am a tremendous fan of the Altitude server. The community here are very cool. Very fun, very inclusive. There is a store that sells pride flags. If you ever want one for yourself. For Precious Doll check inventory. Look at this. God, I think this might be the first one I've gotten on the server. I don't think... Because, like, by the time I hopped in... Your Optifine cape is a trans flag. Wait a minute. Can you customize your own flags? Or your own capes? Is that something everyone can see or just you? What? Is this your doing? I bet this is Zen's doing. Watch it work now. Anyone who has Optifine. So wait a minute. If you donate to them, you can design your own flag? What would I want to put on my flag? What would I want to put on my flag? Skulls. Vetra. Just like a big middle finger. I struggle with the capes, honestly. I wish they looked different. Like, I wish you could have different shapes and not just like a rectangle hanging off your back, you know? I don't think I've killed a single evoker, or maybe not evoker. With who are the guys that drop these? The evoker? Are they the evoker? I don't think I've killed a single evoker that's dropped a Totem of Undying, because I want to say that like by the time I got in here, every dark mansion was already captured and like fully claimed. My crew is lucky enough to claim at least part of an ancient city. I think we have an ancient city, but all the mansions have been taken, sadly. Speaking of Pride, a W I had this week was finishing a pack of 34 Pride wallpapers for Linux. Oh shit, that's super cool. How long were you working at that? 34 different different wallpapers? How much does how much time do you tend to put into each one of those? I have done very little visual arts, but and so I'm speaking as like a complete layman, but I feel like when I try to when I dive into project, I'm usually at my computer for hours on end. Like, it gets bad. It gets bad. Hey. Hey, friend. How are you? What's going on? What is that emote? Iron Mouse Pop. That's fucking adorable. Oh my god, I have to make something like that one of these days. That's such a fucking adorable animated emote. Oh my god, I love it. That is so cool. Are you? I have been shooting arrows at pigs for the past, like... How long? 3 hours. I've been shooting arrows at pigs for 3 hours. I hope that you are having a better Minecraft experience than I've given myself this evening. I just like Minecraft, you guys. Like, it doesn't matter how mundane a thing I'm doing. I just like Minecraft. I find it very therapeutic. You know, like there's something very calming about Minecraft. I'll just like dig and explore for hours and hours and hours. You're playing RL Craft? Yo, my last server was RL Craft. We did this thing with my friends where we each started with a potion, the transformation potions. Kind of like you were picking your race, almost like what you do in Bounce SMP. And so I started as a fairy, and in the end I became very powerful because once I had a ton of armor, I was great, and I was like flying around everywhere, being a menace. But like at the outset, starting the game with like 1 heart worth of health was a fucking nightmare. Oh god, it was such a nightmare. I wish, sorry, I'm gonna yawn again. I wish there was like a proper public Bounce server that I could play on. There might be. I think the only like official Bounce server is like was like the server that like only a bunch of like really big VTubers were on. I really like that mod pack though. And it also has a similar pick a race class kind of thing. I just like that. I like that gamification of like pick your race, pick your class, pick like specializations as part of Minecraft. I think is a really nice little flavor touch for it. I want more of that. I want more. I need to refill my water. So I am going to I'm gonna hit the add button real quick and hit the restroom. Oh my god, the legend doesn't continue. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go grab a drink, a regular ass drink. I'm gonna hit the add button. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be back. Fucking chill. I'll see you in a few minutes. I love how in a single stream, I have managed to train some of you to fear me walking away from my computer. Incredible, really. I'm fine. I just got a little more water. I'm playing peekaboo with Gek, apparently. Quivering in here. What the fuck is in my bags? Why? What is all of this? What is happening? I feel like you're just using me as the garbage now. The diamonds were very sweet. I'm starting to get a little worried, though. Here, let me show you how the voting system works. Because I don't think I've done it on stream before. If you go to their website and you go to their vote section, they just want you to promote the site if you like using it. And so if you do that, every vote you do, if you put in the right name, gets you a little, check it out. I have my chat really small. You're probably not actually going to see this, are you? No, you're not. Dun, dun, dun. It's all the little blue stuff. It's just saying thank you for voting. And you can do it up to 6 times. And then you get a key once you've done it a minimum of 5. So you'll hear it ring now. Or you won't hear it ring because my sound is off. Fuck. I'll let you hear it. So when you vote, wait for it. Wait for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you get a key. Why don't you get rewards for voting in real life? That's what I'm saying. I'm playing on the Monarch server. And then you can open, not that one, this one. And get, you know, something. I got a mediocre diamond sword. But hey, it's cool, right? I think it's cool. It's very clever, right? And if you do enough days in a row, you can open the weekly chest and get even cooler stuff. Here, wait a minute. 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 Time to return the favor. No! No! Fuck! What? Wait, I didn't pick it up. I didn't get it. It's yours. Keep it. We're fine. We did it. McCreamy, welcome. Thank you. Happy 4th of July to you too. Did Zen pick it up? Zen, where are you? I don't think Zen is out. Zen? Zen. Did you get it? No, Zen didn't get it. How are you? Let me turn the sound back off. We don't need to hear the pigs. How was your 4th of July, McCreamy? Did you have as many fireworks exploding in your window as I did? It has been loud as fuck, but you know what? I think it's calmed down. I've noticed it hasn't been booming for a while. I'm kind of surprised. I guess, like, 4th of July is kind of a wild card, isn't it? Because, like, you know, New Year's, obviously all the fireworks and all the excitement happen at midnight, right? Jersey Psycho, welcome. But 4th of July, When is the appropriate time to do fireworks? Is it midnight as you come into the 4th of July from the 3rd? Tonight it was mostly just dinner. Like sometime around dinner time, the fireworks happened. And like, it's still the 4th, but like everything's died down now. Is there like an official proper time? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Jersey. Is there like an official proper time to do fireworks on the 4th? Is it just like sometime vaguely in the evening? Yes, welcome to my subbies. Welcome back. Yeah, Jersey's been here for 5 months. Thank you for 5. Sometime vaguely around dinner time. Are you playing Apex and eating chicken? Did we got the 3 skins, right, in the store? They're just the store skins. Is that what's this week? Oh, wait a minute. I was gonna buy something. Did I buy it? What was I gonna buy? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was on sale, and I was gonna buy Monster Hunter. Did I actually buy it? No, I didn't. I was gonna get Monster Hunter Rise, because my housemate Kaylee wanted to play it. Are there any other really cool games that people are picking up this week? What else? What else are like the big steals this week? Oh my God, Horizon is $16. I have heard, one of you mentioned Deep Rock Galactic to me, right? You can come dig in Minecraft. I have heard good things about Deep Rock Galactic. Verizon, fuck me. Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition is only $16. I should add that to my cart. What else can I get? What else is good? Sons of the Forest. Is that on sale? I've seen a lot of people playing Sons of the Forest, and I have felt very left out because I have very few friends that play things other than Apex. What, is Sons of the Forest on sale? Not by much. Deep Rock Galactic is only $10 on a good day? Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. Why is it so... Wait a minute. Dwarven Legacy Master Edition? Why are there so many? Are these all DLCs? What are all of these? Are these just cosmetics? Is it... It's gotta just be cosmetics then, right? The deluxe edition is $16. The master edition is $23. I think I might have to revisit this later. So what is it, like weapon skins? Because like this has a bajillion weapons in it. Is this all just like, you can just make your weapon look like anything? Full mesh reskins of all the weapons in the game in the style of different things. Okay, we are gonna revisit this. I'm not gonna make a decision on Deep Rock Galactic just yet. What about, surely Last of Us is not on sale, right? Why would it be? Yeah, Last of Us is not on sale. So let's say this. Why don't I get, I'm gonna get Monster Hunter Rise and Horizon Zero Dawn. Because I've wanted to play Horizon Zero Dawn forever as well. Any other hits on the sale that people are into? Did I buy the new Dead Space? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. That's not on. Surely that wouldn't be on sale. That just came out. Yeah, no, that's not on sale yet. We'll wait for that. We'll wait on that. Stanley Parable is the other one sitting in your cart. Man, I tell ya, these sales are the death of me. Half-Life Alyx, but I don't have VR. I don't have VR. What's the other? The other thing I've wanted to play is Hi-Fi Rush. I've wanted to play. But that's probably not on sale because that's also brand new, isn't it? Yeah, it's not on sale. Well, okay, well, it is on sale, but like not by very much. On Game Pass? I don't have a Game Pass. I've heard really good things about Celeste as well. That's an old game, isn't it? Oh, not that old. 2018. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Celeste. That is also on sale for like 75% off. Oh, I do love me some platformers. I do love me some platformers. Shit. Shit. Do I get Celeste? Do I have both the Mega Man games, or have I not bought the Mega Man games? I think I have Mega Man 11. I have Mega Man 11. Wait a minute. Mega Man 11. Why do I have Mega Man 11 and not Mega Man 9 and 10? I did not remember that they made... So they've made 3 new Mega Man games, 9, 10, and 11. I knew they'd made 2. I didn't remember them making a 3rd. But apparently the 3rd is the one that I own. Oh, you know what? This might be why I can't. Why I only have 11. 9 and 10 are console games, aren't they? Yeah, Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 10 aren't on Windows. Just Mega Man 11. Oh, that sucks. All right, back to the game. That sucks. I'd love to play all of them. I would be playing them with a controller anyway, but I just don't own a console. Yeah? Are you into Cult of the Lamb, Cav? I have not played Cult of the Lamb. I don't know what it is. I saw everyone playing it, but I was so new to Twitch, I didn't really pay attention. That's like an RPG, right? Isn't that like a top-down RPG or it's like or something? What's the story there? Yeah. I remember when people wouldn't shut the fuck up about it because I was seeing Cult of the Lamb fucking everywhere. I haven't yet hit my bandwagoning phase on Twitch. I mostly just like stare confused and then get distracted by something shiny. Yeah, I'm familiar with Don't Starve. I haven't played Don't Starve either, but I'm very familiar with it. I've wanted to play Don't Starve together with someone for a while, but I haven't had the opportunity. I really love the palette of Don't Starve. It's a really cool aesthetic. You get to join my cult and I can murder you if I like? That sounds fantastic. Wait, where do I sign up? Mark Hero, welcome. Oh, I'm a longtime Terraria fan. I love me some Terraria. We, and by we I mean Zuffins and Rail, and I did not quite finish our last Terraria playthrough. We were very close, but we did not defeat the robot bosses in Calamity. We were playing a death mode, hardest difficulty Calamity run. Why? Why, Zuffins? I love Rail too, but why? Why are we advertising? I really love Rail. We do love Rail. I love Calamity so much. Calamity and RL Craft are both examples of me torturing my friends, because I did the same thing with Calamity. I insisted that we start with death mode on and keep death mode on forever, and I'm pretty sure I was like the only person having fun for a minute there. It's crazy how much easier Melee is than Mage. Really? I'm shocked, because doesn't Mage has some of the most insane spells? Like some of the highest damage in the game, right? I was playing a Calamity playthrough, and originally my goal had been to play Rogue, which is like the special class they add for Calamity. And then I don't remember why we decided this, but eventually I ended up tanking. It was Zuffins, Rail, and I ended up playing the tank. And it was okay, because they have a scissor blade, and I fucking love scissor blades. So it was not for naught. It was not for naught. Ooh. Will open soon. Please forgive me for taking long. I had someone come in here the other day and they must have seen me in here for like a tremendous amount of time killing pigs. And then without looking at the name, they decided that I must own the place. Even though the name, like if you touch anything, it tells you who owns it, and it was not me. So they came around and they're like looking around at all the things, and then they messaged me and they're like, "This is really great." And I'm like, "Yeah, it is. It's great. I mean, it's not mine, but it's great." And they're like, "You should finish the other side." Finish the other side. I'll get right on that as soon as I have permission to change anything in not my build. They're good when found. The gear requirements are steep compared to other classes. Okay. I love me some Terraria. I like Starbound as well. I've never finished Starbound. Every time I've started playing, I've ended up distracted and I haven't finished the game. Our last playthrough, I don't even think we finished the first dungeon. We were really into it for like a week and then something happened. I don't remember what though. I'm hearing fireworks again. Little soft fireworks. Oh, I know your pain. I know your pain. I have so many games in my Steam library. Like the number of times a sale comes along, like I'm doing it right now, a sale comes along and I'm like, oh, it's only $5. And I'll pick up some fucking game and I will never fucking play it. What do I own that I haven't bothered fucking even installing, much less playing? What haven't I played? Alien Isolation. Nope. Arma 2. Nope. Let's see. Borderlands 3. I've never actually played through Borderlands 3. Contrast. Crusader Kings. Crypt of the Necro Dancer. I played one level. I thought it was great. I don't know why I stopped playing it. Never finished Cuphead. Although I fucking loved it. I played quite a bit of Cuphead. I just didn't finish it. Darksiders, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 2008, Defiance. I think that's an MMO. Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Didn't finish either of them. I own Elite Dangerous, apparently. Fucking... I have finished neither Fallout 3 nor Fallout 4. I have a ton of hours in Fallout 4. 228 hours. Never finished it. Anyway, the list goes on. Oxenfree. I heard Oxenfree was amazing. I never played it. I had like 1,000 people recommend downloading Oxenfree, so I got it and I never started it. Little Nightmares. I downloaded because I heard that was an amazing puzzle game. Never played it. Mark of the Ninja, never played it. Ori and the Blind Forest, never played it. Payday 2, I bought because I love Left 4 Dead and everyone told me that I would fucking adore Payday 2 and then I never had anyone to play with. So I never played it. If I love Left 4 Dead, I would love Deep Rock? I thought Deep Rock was like a digging game. It's a horde shooter where you have to dig. Okay. Okay. I think I see you. What am I stuck on right now? There we go. Hey, have any of you ever played Alien Swarm? That was a great game. I played that to death. It was a game that was released like under Valve's banner. I don't think Valve made it, but I think they licensed it. It was a phenomenal game that then saw absolutely no additional content, which is like fucking heartbreaking. Yeah, it was an overhead game. Yes, Succubus. It was an overhead game that was phenomenal. And then there was like nothing else to do. There was only like 5 levels and that was it. God, I love that game. I would play that game again. I enjoyed that game. I don't remember who I like to play. But I liked that game. I would play that game again. Each level has an objective, you know, so like it's kind of a horde mode, but as you're running around, it's like you have to find and kill all the eggs. And like the level's over when you've burst all the eggs. But you know, it's a big ass map, so you're having to like leave no stone unturned as you look for your targets. Some of them you have to go there and like plant a bomb and then like defend it for 5 minutes. It's a great game, really fun. The atmosphere, for a top-down game, the atmosphere was fun. It was very Aliens. There's a fan continuation of it that has a decent amount of extra content. I know they opened the workshop on it. And I guess I wasn't patient with it. Like in theory, like that's what makes me love Left 4 Dead so much, is that it seems like there's sort of like an unlimited amount of content. So maybe if I went back, I would find a whole bunch of workshop content. But at the time, they were like, workshop's open. And I'm like, but there's nothing here. And so I kind of moved on in life. Why am I stuffy all of a sudden? I can't breathe out of my nose anymore. Why? Why would this happen to me? Do I need allergy meds? Should I take allergy meds? What? What, Ellie? What? What? I don't, actually. I tend to take it when I need it. So I take it every few days. Do you struggle as well? Yeah, I struggle some days. Let me grab something. I feel like my nasal passages just decide to close arbitrarily. Like I'm just minding my own business and suddenly my nose is like, well, it's been fun. And I'm like, wait, excuse me, what? And they're like, bye. And I'm like, well, I guess I can't breathe anymore. Well, it was fun while it lasted. See you later, nostrils. Here's my thing. So I keep Allegra, like Allegra allergy meds, and then I keep Mucinex, which is supposed to be like, it like loosens a stuffy nose or something, and I never know which one to take for what. Because I don't know if I'm dealing with allergies or just congestion. I usually end up taking them both. Like I'll just take, I'm just like, I don't know, we'll just scatter shot. Anti-allergy, nasal decongestion, cross fingers. I'm swallowing her. And blowing my nose. Hang on a second. Yo, I have not seen Allegra in a while. Allegra is very good people. Did you know Allegra was the first legend that I met? Allegra was also the first legend that I talked to about booking the role. Because she apparently already knew. It's like the first person that I was able to like gush to and like get her perspective on everything. Because like otherwise it was all NDA and I couldn't talk to anybody about it. But since she knew, we could like duck off into a corner and I'm like, tell me all the things. I want to know all the things. Yo, let's go. How much food is here? Oh my. Okay. Let's go back to base. Let's grab a shulker or two. Why are all the shulkers named? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I told you I was resource rich. That's why I said I was fine. Rose is playing games. Rose is not playing games anymore. Rose has now ended stream and has raided me. Welcome, raiders. Also, Karis, welcome to my chat. Thanks for stopping by. Rose and the Rosadiers. I have made so many cooked pork chops. Holy shit. Anyone want some pork chops? Why is it still coming? It's still coming. Oh, did you do a deep dive by yourself? Tell me, did you have people leave on you? Is that what happened? Tell me the sordid details. Oh no, those are supposed to matchmake. I take it didn't though. Oh my god, it's still counting. What the? First one, I got caught up in the exotic quest and I didn't wanna. So after we failed a thing I didn't want to do, I decided to do it solo. Oh, wow. That's brave. I did a solo deep dive once and it was kind of a nightmare. Oh, well, good for you. I have, why is this still filling up? Where is all of this pork coming from? Oh, what's up, Amaryllis? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. What is this? Wait, I'm sorry. What makes it a sweet business strat? What's the what goes into a sweet business strat, Rose? Tell me your secrets. Step 1. Fucking hell. Equip sweet business. Got it. Step 2. Actium war rig. Got it, got it. This, by the way, this is the result of all the time that I've been spending in that fucking room, is all of these pork chops. Step 3, hold down the button forever. Does, have they adjusted it to the point where you do actually shoot the entire 1,000, or does it catch up with you eventually? Does it? You get a good distance though, right? Wait. No. All right. The pork chops have been salvaged. Cenotaph trace rifle. Wait, what does Cenotaph do for trace rifles? Oh, this is the big boat helmet. Refills 4% of the magazine of trace rifles from reserves every 0.7 seconds. Works while stowed. Damaging a mini-boss, champion boss, or vehicle. Marks them for 10 seconds. Only one target can be marked at a time. Ally kills on marked enemies generate heavy ammo and for allies. Oh, this is amazing. Holy shit. So if you do like the stutter, if you stutter shoot with Divinity, does it basically stay up forever now? What's the word? Tap fire? Yeah. Hey, Gecko. What? What? What is this? Don't you need money? You need money too. What about your wallet? Uh-oh. What does Awesome Bro want? Hello. You look so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. They look so awesome. Look at this blue. Look at this blue. And Poison Gecko has like a little hoodie. You know what you look like? You look like a representative of Razor. You've got like Razor green going on in your design scheme. Hey, Mistio, how's it going? I think the pigs may have been taken. What do we do? What do we do? I know of a place that we could kill some, I know of a place that we could kill some blazes. Or Or we could just go wandering. One of my teammates was making a trap of their own, but I don't think they got it working yet, sadly. Yeah, I don't think it works yet, but we'll see. I suspect the problem is that we're too close. I think they need to fall further. Let's see if we can get up there and see what's going on. So, like, in theory, that should be spawning things. But it isn't. I wonder if there are too many. Oop, there it goes. See? All right, that's exactly what the problem is. That's what the fucking problem is. It's too close. It's too close. There's a minimum distance you have to be from mobs for them to start spawning. And I have a feeling that if this were up higher, it would work better. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. Dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You gotta go like 128 blocks above or something like that. Yeah, see, he didn't quite follow the design. We had been talking about this, and I think he got a little antsy to make his own. Rose knows who I'm talking about. I think he got a little antsy to kind of get it started, and we had talked about making it much higher up in the air, and I think he forgot that part. Even getting up here, we had a similar experience, which was kind of funny. It's a friend of Rose and mine's that we're like, so to get up on top of the Nether, you have to get up to the highest possible point. I forget what the number is, and then use an Ender Pearl. And this person was like, "It isn't working. No matter what I do, it isn't working." And we're like, "You're doing it exactly like it says." And they're like, "I think." And they're like doing it not remotely like it says. They were like 4 blocks down, like with way too much solid material between them and the other side. And it's like, oh, so you didn't follow the instructions. I think I may end up making my own. Oh God. Oh God. Oh great, now I can't see anything. I may end up making my own, and my plan would probably be to go way the hell up, like make it up near like the 200 mark. So it's like way the hell far away from the floor, and make a couple of layers. Yeah, I know that there used to be a tactic, right, for actually breaking the nether block. These days, I think most people will just like, they just throw an ender pearl and kind of like glitch their way to the other side. I swear there used to be a way to actually break it using like a piston and TNT or something. Yeah, it's been a while. It has been a while. Sag. All right, we'll go to the Blaze Farm. bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Plus a trapdoor to make you crawl. Yeah, I swear I remember something like that where you don't get the item, right? Like it doesn't drop, but it like glitches out and deletes itself or something. Yeah, I think we are both on the same page. It's been a while for me, so I don't remember the specifics, but I definitely remember that. Well, hello, Camp Boyerman. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing this fine eve of all eves? Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. Check this out. This is the skulk. If you get like a full skulk block and you look at it from the side, isn't that really cool? It's majestic. They're like stars. This is like one of the coolest new blocks in the game. Could be really cool for simulating like a space situation. Just have like a full block, like a full room that's like skulk on all sides. Feel like you're just surrounded by stars. Why are you there? Has it been a good day? That's very nice to hear. It's been a good day for me too. I have been weirdly sleepy a good portion of my night, so I have been mellow. I've tried to stay mellow. Had a few moments that weren't mellow, but I've been mostly mellow. I have been mostly mellow. Yo, Cenotaph sounds really cool, Ellie. That seems like a really neat exotic. I didn't know you could plant. Is this... So wait, did they place a piece of bamboo in the pot and then put two? Those are so cool. That is such a clever design. Bamboo plus 2 cherry blossom and the pot. Honestly, Cenotaph is on par for Warlocks. Like, Warlock has, for the class that's supposed to be like the spellcaster, Warlocks have so many weapon-centric, like broad weapon-centric exotics that you think would go to Hunters or Titans. I would argue Hunters. Hunters, for being like the gunslinger class, have weirdly the fewest like weapon-focused exotics that aren't like hyper-specific. You know, like Hunters have like, oh, if you're using specifically a hand cannon, you can do this. Or, oh, if you're using specifically a sidearm, I think for like Titans, you can do this. And then Warlocks have any kinetic weapon you own now has Dragonfly. And then they have another one that is every time you dodge, your entire arsenal, all 3 weapons reload. Like, you know, or the ones where like whenever you sprint, any weapon you're holding reloads. It's basically a dodge, the air dodge, you know what I mean? You know, so they have so many broad, like extremely general use weapon-focused exotics, and then Hunter has like really, 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 really specific ones. Icarus Dash, that's what it's called. It's a lot of fun. God, I don't remember the name of it. That's like my favorite Warlock exotic is those pants, the new like EDZ style military pants. Is like my favorite exotic in the game, and I don't get to use it on my Hunter because it's a Warlock exotic. Rain of Fire, yeah. God, Rain of Fire is such a cool exotic. Hey, J Spirit. It purports to be a fusion rifle centric weapon because it gives you specific benefits for fusion rifle. But the other thing it does is that it reloads all 3 weapons every time you Icarus dash. Oh my god, especially if you're using like a clown cartridge or reconstruction or Gallahorn. You can fire like 2 missiles, dodge, 2 missiles, reload, 2 missiles, dodge, 2 missiles, reload. So you get like 4 missiles every single time you have to press the reload button. You get to fire 4 missiles. And imagine that. I haven't tried this yet. I have not tried this yet. Have you tried it with Apex Predator yet? I'm fascinated to know how that would play with reconstruction. You should see this. The person that designed this area, first off, it's beautiful. Second off, every time you kill something, it plays a melody. Listen. Every single time. Gets really old really fast, but I still think that's super clever that they designed it that way. I also don't know what the fuck is triggering that, because they must have a whole bunch of observers somewhere, because every single time anything dies, it triggers it. Like, there must be observers in the ceiling or on the floor or something. Because, like, I kill something up there, it triggers. Over there, it triggers. What is causing that to trigger? You know what? Maybe Skulk. Could it be Skulk? No. Maybe? Because the arrow itself doesn't cause it. So unless maybe the mob death. Because different, let me look it up real quick. Different sounds produce different volumes, and the different volumes have different reach. And an entity dying, armor stand dies. That is not. What does a mob dying do? The only thing I can think of would be if maybe somehow they have it set up so that if a mob dies, it creates just enough volume that it triggers, but nothing else in the vicinity would. I forgot to say this earlier, but the cryptic copy pasta I sent the other day, the last one was a lore entry for Cenotaph. Oh, was it really? Wait a minute. I thought that was something for Hierarchy of Needs. Was that not the, was that not one of the Warmind things? I've completely... It reminded me of the, I want to say it reminded me of the entries for the Warmind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be causing this. Opening the chest doesn't do anything. Does killing with the axe do it? I assume it does. Does punching do it? Punching does. What the fuck triggers this? You know what? I think I hear. Hang on. I think I hear. I think I hear Skulk. Let's do a little snooping. Maybe I might just be hearing the lava, actually. No? Wait. Shit. Yep, you hear it, right? Right before the sound of the piston, there's a Skulk sound. How about that shit? You almost can't tell because of all the other sound effects. Oh my god, let's not do that. That is very cool. I have an ad coming up that I'm going to attempt to snooze. I'm going to snooze as many times as possible. I don't know if I've heard anything about the new Titan Exotic other than how much it can fuck up the mechanics of the game. Remind me what that one does. Tell me about the Titan. I know the Hunter one is the one where it makes your glaives do more damage. What does the Titan one do? It makes it so you punch a grenade. You can throw barricades. Oh, so you can do like a long distance wall? That sounds amazing. I'm trying to think of the uses for that though. Like, is there a Titan out there somewhere who's tossing walls to their friends? And be like, here, hide behind this. Tosses the wall. Like, would a Titan do that? Does that make sense? Wait, does that mean that you could throw it like... What happens if you throw it up like against a Shrieker? Like, can you put a barricade up in the air and block a Shrieker from shooting you? Could you throw it into Riven's face and troll the entire team so they can't hit the eyes? So, my understanding, and tell me if you read differently, is that it kind of works like the CDs where certain sounds make louder volumes. Like, I think it's detecting that sound because the redstone is a certain distance away, right? Like, you can't tell the Skulk to only respond to the sound of digging dirt, right? So is it that the mob dying just creates enough power? Like, I wonder if there's another sound I could have made in this area that it would pick up because it's also loud enough. If you're gonna DM me the wiki article for Skulk Sensor, that's not gonna help me. But you're welcome to share. I'm looking at a chart though, and the chart seems to indicate that each sound has a certain level of redstone power it creates, basically. It's a shame you can't tune it to something really specific. That's the one thing that bums me out, because like I would love to have it be something where like if you ring the bell, it opens. But like if you can ring the bell, then killing a mob would also open it, and setting off TNT would also open it. You can't tune it like specifically to one thing, like you know, like the sound of an arrow hitting a target. A mob being hit is 7 redstone power? Really? Just 7? So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that mean that if I eat, it's gonna trigger it? No. Container close and container. Well, that would be the chest. I guess there could be wool in the way, though. We don't actually know where the wool is. That's carpet. Is that wool? Or is that carpet? That's also carpet. And also, where would the redstone the skulk sensors be? Because, like, we're only, what, 2 blocks away? So if that's 7, then... I would need to create a louder sound, like a 9. So, a teleport, a lightning strike. I'm so fascinated. And also I'm fascinated by the fact that it works up there as well. Like anywhere in here, it triggers it. Maybe they're up top? Are they above? Hard to say. Oh, I see. Right, so you'd think like me jumping around shooting arrows here, like certainly would pick it up. And then also like, why does me missing them? I think, let me double check. Yeah, me missing them doesn't trigger it. So why does me hitting them trigger it, but me shooting an arrow up there doesn't trigger it? I guess the arrow must be... Arrow is 3. So I would have to be... Okay, so whatever they're doing, it doesn't pick up anything happening over here. And whatever happens in there has to be loud enough. Oh, nice, Rose. Are you working on it too? They're not just building your kingdom for you, are they? My understanding is that of a calibrated skulk is You put a certain amount of redstone power into one side to tune it, and then it'll only detect that specific input? Huh. Oh. Tuning. Oh, calibrated skulk sensor is a different item. Okay, I think this was the missing element that I wasn't familiar with. So there is a calibrated skulk sensor. Similarly to its counterpart, it detects vibrations, but with twice the range, and can detect multiple vibrations in quicker succession. It outputs a signal on all sides except for its input, which can receive power to make the sensor only listen to specific vibrations depending on the input signal. Okay, all right. That makes a lot of sense. One side of the calibrated skulk sensor can receive a redstone signal as an input, and the strength of that redstone signal is the only vibration frequency it will listen to. Here's a question. The strength of the signal, is that how much you have left when it reaches it? Because each redstone signal has about 14 blocks worth of power. So the redstone signal would be based on how far away it is. So if you have 14 and you're 3 away from the skulk sensor, is that 11 or is that 3? Aim training in Minecraft, yes. If a redstone dust has a power of 8, adjacent dusts have 7 adjacent to them. Adjacent to them, 6, and so on till it's 0. I think a redstone dust has 14, but basically that means it's the remainder then, right? So let's say that every redstone were 10. Then if it were right next to it, it would be 9? Or at least 10. 10, 9, 8, go down by 1. So if you're like 13 away, you're giving a power of 1. This is worth looking into. To be fair, I did not know that calibrated skulk sensors existed. So now that I know this exists, I want to play with this. I'm very interested by this technology. My nose is still horrendously stuffy, and it's starting to be not fun. I do not like not being able to breathe out of my nose. Why did this happen to me? I did. I'll be honest with you, Ellie. I do very little redstone invention. I do a whole lot of redstone copycatting, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, so I am very far. I am very, very far from a redstone expert, but I do like playing with it because the finished result is super cool. I'll tell you what, though. I am I know we've only been going 4 hours, but I feel like I am crashing. So I think I might want to wrap up there. I know this was kind of a shorter stream than normal. I'm just feeling myself like ready to put my head on my desk. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I feel bad. I feel like the streams where we like knock the daily sub goal out of the park are usually the streams where I end sooner rather than later. I hope that's okay. Who else is live right now? Siren, Ruben Sargasm, Jelly Donut, Casey Mongelo playing Red Dead Redemption. Speaking of Red Dead Redemption, my friend Casey is playing Red Dead Redemption right now on their stream. Well, time is relative. I don't know what to tell you. Any of my friends vibing in Minecraft, or is it just me? Lanny Berry is a VTuber in Minecraft. Ghosty Sage is a VTuber in Minecraft who is cute as hell. Oh, were you thinking of raiding Jelly? We love Jelly in this house. We could raid Jelly if you don't mind some Valorant gameplay. Should we go and say hi to Jelly? Do you want to do that? I might be down for that. Jelly is playing Valorant. Yeah, let's say hi to Jelly then. I will do that. All right, I am very sleepy, so I am barely gonna manage a hello once we get in there. So I want everyone to be on your best behavior, and give her a lot of love and throw a lot of hearts and raid symbols into the chat. Jelly is in her chibi form right now, which is so fucking cute. God, I want a chibi form when I debut. I'm already spending enough money. I cannot debut with a chibi form, but I have to get a chibi form someday. It's so fucking adorable. Mystics, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's set the raid up and then we'll go say hello. By the way, if you're here for the first time, now I get my second wind. Fuck me. If you're here for the first time, you've never been here before, I really appreciate you stopping by. I would love to see more of you. I love doing this, and we stream a lot. We stream like 5 days a week. I play a lot of Minecraft and Apex and Destiny. And to everybody else as well, thank you so much for spending your time with me tonight. I was this close to not going live because I was so worried about the fireworks, but I'm kind of glad I did, even if I'm sleepy. I'm sorry for yawning into my mic all night. There will be less sleepy streams in the future, I promise. And I promise you will hopefully, I make no guarantees, you will hopefully, let me start the raid. You will hopefully never have to see me spend 6 hours punching pigs again. God willing, we will not have to punch more pigs. I swear to God. But I really appreciate you spending this time with me. I love y'all to death. Fucking love my misfits. Please come back and see me again sometime. I can't wait for the next one. Y'all fucking rock. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you soon. Ow! My hair is stuck in my headphones. Fucking downside of these headphones, I swear. I swear, dude. They keep pinching my hair. Super not cool. All right. Have a wonderful night. I will see you soon. Bye-bye. 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 Good evening. See ya.